Testing, testing. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do.
Time is money, friend.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Give me these. Whoops. I got him. Anyways. Where's that mailbox? Here's one. All that mud skunk sold? Nice. Very nice. Shit. Who dropped a mailbox? You bastards. Quest rewards swapper. Huh. Holy crap. Master Dragon Slayer's ring to Master Dragon Slayer's medallion? Isn't that this? Can I... These are quest swaps? Interesting. Nixia Tooth Pendant to Dragon Slayer's Signet. The Heart of Dreams to Verdant Eye. Okay. Seal of the Dawn to Rune of the Dawn. I don't know. Seems like a bad idea. Rune of the Dawn. Dangerous to mess with that at the moment. Alright, I was told the book is on an island, Frey Island. So I guess we're running that way and swimming. Oh right, I should probably get YouTube up. Oh, there's the mail. No one bought the heavy ball. What a shame. Okay. All right, YouTube. I am live. Let us pop out the chat. Can you make game engine series video like Unity or Unreal Engine show us your editing skill? Nope. Definitely not. It would be a waste of your time. I have the bare minimum skills in Unreal and Unity to be able to work on a project as a narrative designer. And I do mean the bare minimum. So I am by no means an expert on those particular engines, and most of the engines that I've worked with are proprietary and were just for specific projects such as StarCraft or Warcraft 3 or World of Warcraft or recently Stormgate. All of those were proprietary engines, not Unreal. I know the Stormgate engine is built on Unreal, but it had its own unique add-ons, I suppose you would say. Alright. That must be Frey Island. Curious what the weapon skill book is. I'm also curious if you need to do this multiple times. I think I dumped my swim speed trinket in. Yeah, I guess I did. Trainer of arms.
For the horde. Hey there.
A stove. An unreadable open book. Cardinal sin.
What are you looking for? Blood and thunder.
Give me the book. Alright, that's not gonna do anything, is it? Well, well, well.
King's honor, friend.
In my years upon Azeroth, I have dedicated myself to becoming a master of arms. Now that I have learned all that I can from the various races, I look to the past to find techniques that may be lost to time itself. If you can assist me in finding these rare artifacts, I can dispense with the knowledge that I have acquired. You can find ancient warfare text from some of the more dangerous parts of Azeroth. These documents contain information on how battle, warfare, and single combat were fought in days past, and can potentially unlock unknown combat techniques. So you step before me, surely to seek tutelage in the art of war. Why else would you search for the Master of Arms? You are one among many who wish to reach expertise in the martial arts. But will you be one of the few to actually achieve it? I've lost count on how many gullible and naive warriors think they are worthy of my teachings, only to fail at the slightest challenge. Unless your worth is proven to me, I cannot be sure you are suitable for what's to come. High up the mountains to the north lies a defiled forest called Fellwood. Even further north you will find the Iron Tree Cavern. From within this cave, a root, cold as iron and equally heavy, is what I require of you. Pick the root and bring it safely to me. Fellwood, you say? Hey, Drazna. Trying to figure out the book quest. Researcher.
Hi, how are you?
What can I do for you?
Got anything special? Does not. Alright. This seems like a long involved quest. I need to get to the Naxx raid. I already have plus 10 daggers between skills and gear, so I think I'm okay. I'm just gonna hearth back to Ogremar, and we'll figure it out later. Right. Oops. Let them figure it out. I don't want to ruin it. I'm hoping Kingsfall will drop today. And there we go. What's this called? Bilefin Oracle Staff. I see they have found something to entertain themselves with here. Alright, greater frost protection. Let me just double check what I need for the raid. Frost resist gear for Saffron. So, let's go pull out my frost resist gear before we head off. Also, I'm on the walking treadmill, if that wasn't obvious. I need to walk for another 26 minutes to get in my 1 hour. Also, I just ate a cookie and I feel bad about it, so... So there's that. Alright. Frost resist. Give me... Withdraw items from bank. That's so cool. So cool. And I think that's... Is it F2? F1? It's F1. Okay. Got that. 5 to 10 greater frost. 5 to 10 greater shadow. 3 to 5 greater nature. 3 to 5 limited invulnerability. And that's it. Yep, we got everything. Okay, we're good. Why am I shaking? I'm just walking. And now we're going to... Now we're going to the hinterlands. I hope day 3 is more stable than day 2 and day 1. Probably. By the way, if the noise of the treadmill is too annoying, I can mute my mic. Oh. So, is everyone playing Turtle WoW now? Is anyone not playing Turtle WoW? And if so, why? What's wrong with you? Any opinion on the sub support spec? Yes, lots of opinions on it. Personally, I think it's great. I love that it adds so many ways for a rogue to contribute in a raid that doesn't involve just straight DPS. Smoke bomb, I'm sure, will save a few lives. And the way that the Mark for Death works and the new Hemo being a 2% damage increase for everyone doing physical damage to the mob for 50 hits. You'll be able to keep that up and feel good about it, I think. And you can reduce the cost of it down to 45, 40, 35, 35, 35, 60, 70, 105, yeah. So you'll be able to keep that up in a raid situation, and you can just refresh it as you need it. And this one that increases party members' crit strike chance is almost insane to me, but you do have, it is a chance, right? And you do have to land basically full combos, 5-point combos, in order to make that happen. Now, opening moves, it's a 20% chance per combo point. So it seems if you want the 100% chance, you need to get 5 points on it, and then you want to vanish and then do an opener. Probably Garrote, but it could be ambush. And with prep, you could do that twice. So you can keep this up, I would say. So it's 10 seconds. If you're lucky on your opener, you can have it there. You could also get lucky again on a finishing move, but that's only a 20% chance at 5 combo points. So if you need it 100%, for example, in the last phase of a mob, or just as it enrages, you would definitely want to have those 5 combo points ready, vanish, and then ambush or Garrote immediately to get the tricks of the trade to go off at 100% chance. So there's a lot of subtlety to it, but I think it's great. And here's Mark for Death, which is just straight up every 3 minutes, everyone in the raid can do 15% more damage for 6 seconds. That's insane. And it gives you 2 combo points, but that's neither here nor there. So I think Subtlety Rogues are going to be a must-have in most raid situations. And I think this opens up rogues who are under-geared to be the volunteer. And that has 2 side benefits. The Subtlety Rogue is the one who is least likely to be spotted, because generally you're going to have some camouflage, though you might just go all opportunity, I suppose. But generally you want to stay hidden until you need to use something. And if you want to use an opener, you're going to need to be camouflaged. Have 5 points in camouflage, I think. But yeah, I think it provides a way for undergeared rogues to contribute to raids, and also just subtlety itself is pretty cool now. Is 20% with opening at 1/5 points of talents, 100% at 5 out of 5? Yeah, it's the opening is 20% per combo point. So the only way to get 100% chance is to get 5 combo points on it, then vanish, and then use an opener. So there's a lot that goes into it, but I think that's okay. But overall, I think these are great changes for Subtlety Rogues,
You have a great day now.
and will contribute to a healthier rogue class in general.
Off and away.
All right. It didn't give me any Argent Dawn symbols. Bummer. Same with Ambush and Cheap Shot. I tested it. Garrote is 100%. Huh? Of giving the raid. Huh? Wait. No. We're talking about Tricks of the Trade. Are you saying a single Garrote with no combo points gives you a 100% chance of the crit? Oh, it's 100% at 5 out of... Oh, you're right. It's not per combo. Okay. So with 5 points in it, every opener is going to do it. Okay, that's even better than I thought. Anyways, the point still... everything I said about it otherwise it still stands. I still think it's a great change. And it's even better than I was thinking. I thought you had to be kind of crazy with how you got the opener to be a 100% chance, but no. I just read the talent wrong. You can maintain the 4% buff for the entire fight. Oh, you've already done this. In a raid situation? Have you done it in a raid situation, like a high-end raid? Or at least Molten Core? I imagine you could on Ragnaros. I tried it early on, and I think the raid was doing a lot more damage overall. But it's so hard for me to tell with Shagu DPS. I need to get a better DPS meter. One that can like look at everyone's damage and parse out, hey, this is hemorrhage. The problem is I don't think there is a DPS meter that can account for that right now, simply because everything's new. So they probably haven't updated yet. Might be a week before we can prove it, but I'm pretty sure Subtlety Rogue is going to be 100% required at some point in the near future. Which makes me a happy rogue. Try DPS Mate? Yeah, people keep telling me to try DPS Mate, but I doubt that it's been updated yet. Do you think it has? Tried on BWL in some hours. Seems nice when we tried it on the dummy. That's good though that you've practiced it, because it's very important for me that anyone who does the Subtlety Rogue does it right. Whatever that might mean. Because I just want to get rid of the idea that if you're not Combat Rogue, you're failing. Though I will say I switched back to Combat Rogue yesterday out of an abundance of caution. Because we were... it didn't look like I was contributing as much as I used to. Because I'm looking at a DPS meter. No one else is in that raid. Actually, a few people were. So, meh. Is DPS Mate on GitHub? Where would I get that? And do you know if they have one specific for... The guild doesn't drop recording logs now. They don't. They want to avoid being a sweaty guild. It's a casual guild. Even just requiring people to use consumables caused quite a stir and resulted in multiple page diatribes. And maybe, I don't think anyone left, but afterwards some did. Here's DPS Mate. TDYM Yeah, I found it on GitHub. Let me open the README. My previous guild did record logs, and it was very useful for me, because they would, there was a site you could go to and you could look through it, and I wanted to see how certain things affected stuff and what my impact was when I switched certain things. But I think that it would not be well received in this guild to have such a thing. It's really only something for nerds like me who like numbers sometimes, and experimentation. The irony was that having those logs and the wisdom of many years of people doing rogue effectively cut off any experimentation at all. It was literally like, why are you using exposed armor when you don't have improved exposed armor? It's like, useless. Just wasting, you could be doing DPS, blah blah blah. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. And the thing is, with things like exposed armor, you can't necessarily prove that exposed armor had a positive impact. In original classic WoW, exposed armor and Sunder were kind of incompatible things. But in Turtle WoW, they do work together. And I just wonder that we're potentially missing out. DPS mate. This one just has damage done by... And then, oh, okay. It does call out individual things. I wonder if it will call out hemo on the people rather than... Because the one that like captured all the raid data would, on the website, you could look it up by hemo, and then I was able to prove that hemo was increasing my DPS by quite a bit. But it was not a convincing argument. So I dropped the matter. At that time, I was lucky to be doing over 400 DPS though because of my gear. These days, I've been hitting 1K, which is interesting. Thank you, Mark. We don't need luck. We're gonna destroy Kel'Thuzad. Shove his own phylactery up his ass. DPS mate. Let me see. Do I have to get all of this, or do you just get one folder? 40 different modes. Healing and absorbs deaths, recalls. Dispels, compare mode. Total current and previous fight. My pug next today had 30 people and stuff was dropping super fast. Oh my god. 30-man pug. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, download the add-on folder here. Put the comments of the folder into your interface add-on folder. Increase add-on memory to 150 megabytes? What? Can you do that? Remove DPS mate Lua and DPS mate Lua back in your what the fuck folder. Okay, that's complicated. I recommend to disable SW stats. Add these lines to your WTF config WTF. Yeah. You just need the DPS mate folder? Okay. Everything is really broken right now. Sinister Strike is 35 energy and Sword Spec is still active. They didn't delete the old talents. Oh no. Well, I noticed that trolls are supposed to have an axe specialty. I've got the throwing specialty, and that's it. Did they get rid of the? I guess they were going to get rid of the weapon bonuses by faction, by race, but I don't know. Oh, I gotta join this raid chat. Marg. Alright. I'll stop listening because they're just nerding out about new stuff, about tank stuff. And I can't really get into it. I only care about rogue stuff. Ugh. The other one I'm really curious about is Assassination and Envenom, which seems like the DPS on that, in particular for Turtle WoW, because you can get double deadly poison stacks onto a mob, seems huge. So I'm pretty excited to try that out at some point. Though yesterday I ran out of respecs and I started getting brain damage or something from the goblin brainwashing device. Each time you apply poison to your target, you have a 50% chance to gain 5 energy every 8 seconds. The other subtlety one here is the Honor Among Thieves. Critical strikes by party members within 20 yards grant you 2 energy every 2 seconds. Over the course of 10 seconds, that's 2, 4, 6, 8. 10 energy. That's 1 energy per second. So 10 energy. Is that a big deal or not? I guess it is. What does the bone scythe give? Backstab, Sinister Strike, and Chemo crit hits cause you to regain 5 energy. I see. See, this is why sword rogues have such an advantage. With the reduction of Sinister Strike's energy cost, you can get more Sinister Strikes in on a full bar, which gives you the more energy. 3 to 2, effectively, with global cooldown accounted for. So a sword rogue is getting 15 energy for every 10 energy a backstab rogue is getting. A little bit frustrating. Corrosive can be applied along with deadly. That's true. But deadly can be applied twice, so. Envenom is bugged right now. Also, poisons are bugged too. You can only get 1 stack of them on the enemy. Oh, what? Did they... Okay, that might be a fix, actually. One or the other. All right. Interesting, interesting. If so, I didn't notice. I didn't notice yesterday. I wasn't looking too closely at the bar. At the debuffs on the mob. They're very hard to see anyways. It's also hard to see if it's yours or not. Unless there's some aspect of it I'm missing. Alright. Still nerding out about tanks, which not interested. Still not interested. Alright, let's see. I haven't been using tea as much as I probably should have. 2 minutes left on my walk, then I can sit down like a fat chunk. What am I doing? Naxx. And walking. Walking into Naxx. I'm sad about that bug. Some rogue on the Discord was cooking a spec that used multiple pairs of weapons to apply every venom in a fast pace. I've thought about that too. I'm also holding a bunch of daggers that have various effects on them. And I was thinking about a sort of proc build that would try to apply them all and keep them up. But the rotation on it would be annoying, to say the least. Especially with the not knowing if it's going to go off or not. So you'd almost have to automate it as a macro. But then how do you detect that the effect went off? I guess, I don't know. I think it requires programming skill at a certain point. Just to make sure that you're landing all the different procs you could get on them. But some of them are silly, like 25 ability reduction or something. I don't know that those would even work on a raid boss. They'd probably just be resisted, because some of them are like low-end daggers that are no longer useful to anybody. So, oh well, probably not a good idea, but still fun to think about. Walking while playing a game is a 500 IQ move. Thank you, thank you. I didn't come up with it, but I'm happy to exploit it to make myself less of a blob. Though I'm almost done. 20 seconds left on my 1 hour walk. And then I can sit down and melt into my chair, become one with the universe, I suppose. And there it is. Okie dokie. It's just a light walk. Normally I'd go to max speed, but oh, I don't feel like it today. All that's important is that you do. You get out there, you walk, get some kind of exercise. Apparently, it's especially good if you just had sugar or something like that. It can prevent or reduce gluten spikes. Which gluten spikes are apparently, they cook you from the inside. Proc weapon, master build, 6 swords. You also have axes. Nice. We'll have to lower the camera. There we go. That should be good. Let me listen in. You can use candy dice to track the debuff on the enemy. It's easy to configure. Okay, I'll check it. Candy dice. Any opinion on Tank Road? Goofy Goofy spec or true potential? True potential, for sure. With all the evasion tanking is pretty dope, and with the addition of the poisons that proc threat, I think that it could potentially be very useful. But they nerfed it recently because it was too good. Because if you're not taking any damage, you don't need a healer. If evasion worked more like glancing blows did, where it mitigated damage instead of completely negating it, they'd probably have left it alone. But with the nerfs, questionable usefulness. However, now that every rogue has Ghostly Strike, maybe it comes back. I don't know. Because there's certainly a build in here with like full dodge, full parry, riposte, where you would want a rogue tanking something that needs to be disarmed. But that's neither here nor there. I haven't really thought about it too much. With these changes, I'm just sort of trying to grasp what is the best that I can do right now. And right now, unfortunately, I just went back. I went back to combat. And even changed a few things that I'm not sure about. Like a 50% chance for improved sprint to remove movement impairing effects. I don't know. But where would I lose the point? I guess it would be here. No, it can't be. And it can't be either of these. So... see, 5, 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. I'd have to lose a point here. And then I could get Adrenaline Rush, but... The only reason that I focused on aggression this time, whereas before I think I did drop a point from it, was because of who's its what's its. Because they're, well, I didn't use Sinister Strike, so it was only Eviscerate it was affecting, and it was only a few % points of damage. But with Surprise Attack also being affected, it's unquestionably more damage. I'm using it whenever it's up, because it's 10 energy, so it's like a no-brainer. Yes, use it every single time it's up. And it's only when they dodge, so in a raid, yeah, they're gonna dodge, and you'll see it come up all the time. It is clunky in that it seems to, like, I tap it and then like it doesn't quite go off, and then it does. So I've just sort of like tapped it, and then if there's a backstab available, I'll just go straight into the backstab, and maybe it hit, maybe it didn't. I can't tell. We use rogue tanks on Instructor Rausius and Lotab. Just have a bit of threat problems, otherwise good. I see. With warriors doing like 1k damage and insane threat, I do wonder. Like, yeah, I can imagine having threat problems. That's interesting, though. I'm curious about your rotations on a rogue tank. I haven't worked it all out yet in terms of like how to maximize it, and if there's diminishing returns on dodge, I actually don't know. Rogue tank will evade the nerf and rise again. What? Anyone opposed to being on my live stream? Designer Dave. Oh, yes, I can. You mean clickbait?
Yeah.
All right, you're live.
I need to think of something controversial and
I
unpleasant.
will
to talk
note
about.
there's only 26 of us here, so you probably want to ask again.
Yeah.
Okay.
but I do think it is like a very fair thing to let people know, though. You don't want someone oversharing something.
Dave says he sends all the information back to the Five Eyes organization, so he's trying to get things shared there, you know. And then they're going to share with the 9 Eyes and the 14 Eyes, so it'll work out.
What?
You know, it's like the intelligence for like North America. It's basically like NATO countries that share intel on citizens with each other. But what you do is you share intel on like another nation's citizens or whatever. It's one of the two. It's basically to like avoid the issues. It's like, oh no, we're just spying on our own citizens, but here's the info we have on them, so we're not spying on your citizens. And then you'll give us the info on your citizens, so we're just it's like a whole thing.
I
Morally okay, as they say.
I wasn't aware,
Yeah,
but
look it up.
Bugger.
sounds awful.
Oh, well.
Good morning. You're live.
Once more into the dread citadel of Naxxramas.
Not bad as I was yesterday. Yesterday I was dying at my keyboard.
Alright, I'm gonna make a safe assumption that we're doing construct first, because yeah, you guys are right. Full horseman last here, and straight into staff KT makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it'll save on the flask. We'll be able to put the money more towards flask and save people a whole bunch. Because if we down KT the first time, knock on wood, we'll be out of here with probably less than 3 hours. So.
Sounds like you're trying to jinx it.
Just jinx it. I mean, I'm hoping that everyone's increased output is going to help. Like, I mean, I don't think there's any DPS that hasn't seen like a 5 to 10% increase to output. Maybe except for paladins. Sorry, paladins. Not sorry.
It will certainly help confirming kills once things stabilize. But the thing is with KT is stabilizing. If you can't keep the end stable, then you're just gonna get nuked. Doesn't matter what your DPS is.
Fair point, but as I said,
you die too fast
you
there.
you can brute force it as well, and reducing the total duration and getting to the 40% push sooner does give less bullshit. Like, I mean, I don't know whether anybody
Like
else.
four
It
tanks
happens to
being
be.
MC'd.
Yeah.
That kind of bullshit. Yeah. Yeah,
Every
I do
time a
agree
mind
there.
control and the frost bars glows off, you've got a chance of it being really bad, especially when it just sort of goes when the timer's off and then something like when a mind control goes off and people start to move and then there's a frost blast waiting to go off. It's just But I'm hoping with the increased threat of like concussive blows and stuff like that, I was trying to talk about it yesterday that like instead of just using it to gain a threat lead, hold on to that and shield slam for pick up threat, because I feel like that's what its job is. As I said, like if you're pulling like 3 to 5k like minimum using those 2 abilities immediately threat, then you don't want to use that just to gain a threat lead. You want to hold on to that for when you know it's going to drop.
I'll be back online in a sec. I'm just doing a thing.
Can you drop me a mailbox real quick?
Me? I don't have a mailbox.
Are we still summoning outside?
I'd recommend doing it in the instance so it doesn't immediately disappear.
They have no CD now, so it doesn't matter.
They do have a CD.
No, they don't.
Does the toy not have a CD? They said that it was
Does not.
broken and it wasn't displaying properly.
No, it
Allows
has
you
no
to
CD.
receive mail for 5 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, I've been spamming it on my mage just fine.
Oh god, yeah. I feel like that's broken, but you know, I'm gonna allow it.
Yeah, I think it's only broken because it still has a hitbox that can allow some very what's the way to describe it? Extracurricular activities.
Oh no,
Is one way you can describe it.
I mean, I'm not using it right now to make a tower.
What do you mean, Ski?
I'm not like using it right now to try and make a tower to jump over anything. Stop looking at me.
What are you doing?
Using the mailbox to jump over. Oh, don't snitch on me, Dave.
I didn't snitch. You snitched on yourself.
God, this is gonna take some. I feel like this would be easier with 2 people. Stop! Oh, someone put a mailbox nearby.
Wasn't me. I can't afford them.
I'm looking at Rexer. But only because he's the closest to it looking at. Oh wait, are you trying to do it with 2 people?
Leroy Jenkins. Yes. I look forward to getting everyone killed. Just kidding.
Yeah, and it makes the new one in front of me in the air, so then I need to be able to jump onto it. Yeah, it's so hard. Where did you find that?
It's in the chapel outside Karazhan. And that's
Ah.
for the binding of Xantha obsidian rod, and then you need to collect some cosmic residue.
Oh,
I'll collect your cosmic residue.
so that's got to that's the new part of the new boss summon, isn't it? Well done, Mojo. Maybe post that somewhere for other people to see.
I couldn't help myself.
I knew it was creating the rod of Medivh. I was saying that the moment I saw the obsidian rod.
And Aussie talking about going down under. Next, they'll be talking about barbecues.
There's not much artwork with him holding both, though.
I was tempted to go grab that quest, but we're starting, right?
I mean, we'll be starting in... Oh, it's supposed to be now. Damn. What the hell's going on? They've not got people online? Probably they moved to 5 because... And I've not checked the change start time. No, it's supposed to be now.
It is worth noting that daylight saving time ended last night, so.
Oh, someone's found the arcane res stuff as well.
Yeah, that's also the chapel.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, it's Arcanite,
Where do you
Arcane
learn
Essence,
that
and
stuff?
Enchanted Thorium.
It's also that's the chapel outside Kaiser.
Damn. Trying to see if any of it's stronger than the stuff I've already got. The shoulders definitely are.
The cosmic set should just look like you're wearing like the raincoat from that stupid play. Joseph with the Technicolor raincoat.
Yeah.
There you go. That's it. That's what it should.
That's true. I think I was gonna make the cut.
Or it's just like a tie-dye shirt.
There's no leggings. There's no leggings or rings or necklace that I can see yet. So. Oh wait. Leggings. Breastplate.
That's the good.
It's got no. Say if what they say about no cooldown's correct, and yeah, if that just makes everyone can just throw wherever they want. A mailbox part.
It means you can mailbox troll. As soon as you see someone put one down, you run away and put your own down.
As I said,
Oh, the range of them disappearing has increased as well massively. It's like 20-30 yard range to make one disappear.
Morning.
Good morning.
We're gonna be buffing up as I see we already are. We're gonna be going pretty soon. She's gonna try to fill up the sheet for our brains, and we gotta pick group a little bit.
Do we still need the summoning group, or can we head inside?
Let's see. Rexter's in Eastern Plaguelands, Morgraves is in Eastern. Two Warlocks are in Eastern. Yep, I think we're good. Zone on in. Oranges are down. Make sure you grab your oranges. And we'll try to start pretty soon. I think with the changes right now, things are in the air a little bit. It's a little harder to tell comp-wise. I think our comp might be a little skewed, but I also think we're gonna kick some ass. So, but KT will probably be difficult with what we're.
Have they gone too far with the changes? No, I don't think so. I don't think they've ruined vanilla. I think every change they made was in the spirit of vanilla and diversification and making each talent tree worth doing. And I appreciate what they've done. They've done a very good job. And knowing, I don't think Blizzard could do what they've been doing.
And they removed the way the hot streak works, right? They fixed it, so it's not going to be as good good as it was yesterday, even. Great, if you want to stick fire, that's cool. I think Arcane seems pretty good, to be honest.
I guess it's not that important because we already killed both of them. So
Yeah, I mean, the only downside is just that Arcane fire works a lot easier and better when you have the other mages to keep the ignite rolling, right?
correct. Yeah.
AoE farming is that's it's not good. It floods the economy. It's not illegal, but now it's not so egregious. So
Affects KT a little bit, but I don't think it's like a game ender having 6+ yards.
Did Winterfall Firewater always have a CD?
10-second CD.
It's got like I think that was 45 seconds or a minute CD. Also, I can get multiple hellstones in different soul world.
Does it say, is it just 2 that you're allowed, or is it based on soul world?
It's based on the type.
Oh.
Who has improved and who doesn't.
Yeah, one of them has the improved.
Just real quick, if you are going to whisper me, please just follow the submission format we use, because it really helps to know if you're going for a main spec or an off spec. It's generally a main spec at this point, but it's always good for me to know.
Sorry about Blake on chat. I had to deal with some work drama.
We are very melee heavy, aren't we?
Yes.
Has orange already dropped?
Correct, I can give you some.
Yes. Cool.
What happened to Blackwing Guard? I left them. I got harassed, and I didn't enjoy it. So, I left. It's the story that they'll tell is that I was whining about being told what to do with DPS, and that's not the truth at all. The truth is, my class leader was telling me what to do with DPS, and then another guild leader who was not a rogue was also trying to tell me what to do with DPS, and they were giving counter instructions to what my class leader was doing. And I told him to stop multiple times. I even posted a voice message saying, "You are not helping me, please stop harassing me," and they dismissed that as though it was nothing. And then on top of that, when I finally told him to fuck off, one of the sort of the HR of that guild basically said, "Hey, you can't talk to people like that." And I'm like, well, they can't harass me either. But you know what? If that's the way you feel, then I'm leaving. And so I resigned from the guild at that point. Any stories about me being kicked out of the guild are bullshit invented by assholes who don't understand what really happened there. But of course, they're not going to talk about a guild leader harassing one of the guild members, because that doesn't look good.
Alright, we're just handing out the assists and then we'll probably go 4 priests today.
And mages are still top of the DPS chart most of the time, so I don't think that's a reason to not play mage. Yeah, there was some guild drama, but it's over and I'm in nerds and they've been treating me well and it's been a lot more fun.
Just a quick question before we go. If anybody at any point feels that they would be the bigger man or something and would give us a spot to somebody else, since we have a lot of turnouts today, let us know so that we can adjust.
I'm only I'm only 5'7", so.
Are you saying you're the smaller man?
That's adorable.
It says 5'8" on my Tinder profile though.
There it does. If it says 5'8" on your Tinder profile and you're telling us you're 5'7", you're clearly 5'5".
I'm not that short.
Just saying. You only went
So
up
bad.
1 inch on your Tinder profile? I doubt it.
Sure, all of Dave's viewers will be logging that away skiing.
What?
You're streaming as well, I suppose.
Yep. There's multiple streams.
Double stream.
Streaming live to Tinder right now. Sorry.
Oh no.
You mean OnlyFans?
Yes.
Gaming in my pants.
Oh, Jesus.
You
No.
pay extra for the under desk view.
Oh.
So it seemed like pretty much everyone was ready. I think Jesus was just finishing healing assignment. Maybe we were still getting him the tank list. Oh no, the healing assignments are okay. I think we'll start pretty quick here. It looks like the primary tanks are LFA, Tekinchi, Crusado, with the secondaries being Delwyn, Special, Rajang, and Max Mojo.
Yeah, it was a little petty, but it wasn't so much that. I understand he was trying to help, but he needs to pick up on social cues. And when someone says flat out, "I don't want your help anymore. You're not helping. I already have all the information I need from my class leader." That person needs to learn to stop, because yeah, it's just, that's not a fun position to be in, especially when they're a guild leader and could kick you out. But once it was made clear that they were going to defend decorum and allow harassment, I was just, I'm out. And this guild does not allow harassment, and I've already seen them demonstrate that. Not with me personally, but I've seen them demonstrate that they don't put up with that shit. So I'll probably be sticking with them.
It's weird, as I said, because of the way that
MNFX did? Okay. So we're okay right now.
Yeah,
Except for
yeah.
group one,
I didn't
but-
think any duel did. My bad.
Yeah, I think we're okay right now then. Ready, Takenchi?
I am. I'm here. Yeah.
What mark am I?
X.
Cool.
I should probably have Salve remove her back up. Go ahead and
Jake.
pull this here.
Yeah, Jake, you will be the puller. So.
We're gonna enter the room. We'll do a full timer. Remember your free actions.
5, 4, 2, 1.
going in, yeah. Okay.
Jake is pulling, so Jake, you can start looking for a patrol here pretty soon. If there's a patrol open, you can pull it as soon as you're able. I'm at the door. And then we'll res the 2. You don't see your cast bar for... yeah. I'm sure Quiver or whatever will update soon.
The DPS and some damage, and I was like, Quentin's just put my
Hello, Alexander. How you doing? Raid damage isn't an issue. Not being able to AoE farm is. Generally, people don't use Blizz and raids. Yeah, I understand. They'll probably look at it again, but I would check how badly it's nerfed before
4,
before fretting over it too much.
1.
Kingsfall incoming. I hope so.
Don't be too close to the door if you're not thinking.
I'm not dying to these guys today.
Alright, melee, we can get on some goal.
Thought I'd done my keybinds correctly. I hadn't.
Might need to put square a bit further in the cubby. Not much, just a few.
I'm bar clicking at the moment because my binds aren't correct on my tank. Sort that out. There's a bar clicking.
Go ahead and go far left, Jake, and try to get the one in the room, or both patrols if you're able, but the one in the room's more important.
I got you going.
Thanks.
Bahodej, if you want to head up there and pull the second one.
I don't think we've done the Deathwing Knight.
It looks
Death
like-
Nightwing? Maybe we did. No, I don't think we did.
Oh, maybe Jake can get both.
You're going to test last night, but you're too
How
sleepy?
far in
25% slow nerf, though, and as someone that only AoE farms, I already know that is huge. Okay. Is there a way to get that slow
Nice.
back in the talent trees?
Alright, both are
Maybe?
coming.
Max, Wind Fury, please.
They seem to be spawning more sledges than normal. Look how many there are. Not worried about it, but I was like, that's a lot of health bars.
I don't know what you're seeing, Alan. I think you're going crazy.
Way more. Usually it would spawn like 3 or 4 in that time. Yeah, maybe even less. Oh, they're cloning. They're working like it's a change. They're working like fire guys. No, they didn't do this in Classic. This is new to me.
Do you remember how when we started Naxx, Keanu was convinced that they would do that for the longest time? I think they did on other servers.
Oh. Well, it wasn't that way in Classic, that's all I know. I like how it still wasn't an issue, we just mowed them all down.
Yeah,
Maybe took a little longer though.
I would try testing it, yeah. See how it goes. It might not be as bad, or there might be small adjustments you can make to make it effective again.
The primary tank's up, we're on the right side.
Or a different combo of abilities that might work.
3, 2, 1.
This is the time to experiment.
It's a 3-pack. I don't remember what your mark was though.
Thanks. I'll just get it without that.
A little less scary when you're deep rot, huh?
I'm not afraid of anything.
I'm not afraid of anything anymore, yeah. Deep rot's pretty cool.
Have you tried farming in deep rot at all yet?
No, but farming with this new blood healing thing is absolutely awesome.
Because I, you know, the giants in Winter Spring where you're killing, I cleared the valley.
I only went through the
giants
Wrath of Lich
solo,
King version of Naxx.
3 times before I bandaged or ate once.
Never the vanilla one, but I heard stories about vanilla version. Do you have to resort to having 8 tanks for 4 Horsemen boss fight? As far as I know, they have 4 and they rotate. Or something. Not sure exactly what they do. Oh god.
Gotta split them up though. There's a star. Why is there a star?
Mysteries.
Somebody's trying to play chess. I'm down here with my checkerboard.
you know you can use a checkerboard for chess?
Impossible.
Difficulty is in the coordination, not the boss
Mana looks
damage. Yeah.
fine, so I'm gonna run over here and I'm gonna run in front of the door, and the ranged DPS are gonna be ready. And Skeen, don't die. You specifically.
I promise.
I was fully expecting Skin to say, I don't know what you're on about.
Bold statement scheme.
Oh.
Hey, I made a point to keep him alive this time.
Reliance says DI ski. We don't need to go that far.
Crusade of Flex.
Oh.
He'd find a way to die with the on.
Crusade
Somebody
of
got
Flex
too
with a
close.
bubble.
Zeus trying Arcane Explosion, which is like highly dangerous.
Oh, 2 people got too close.
I'm sure Skeen just has a macro on every ability that removes DI and bomb.
Yeah, I jumped at the wrong angle there. That was really rough.
Just a couple left.
Trying to get the dead zone on the draw and hit off is really hard.
There's one left up still over there. Nice, okay. Come on
Yeah.
through.
It takes a lot of concentration to stay within that 2-yard range on that many mobs. It's difficult.
You'll see. I think I do the same thing. I only attack the one at the front because it's so hard to do it from the side.
Yeah, it gets risky. I couldn't do that without getting heals.
I got caught once or twice there. Where I jumped instead of jumping backwards, I jumped to the side and caught.
If you're able to go far for Skull, go ahead and just do it now. But Patch is coming, so don't risk it if you're worried about it. Otherwise, just get X. We have enough here that you can grab X if it's in the right spot.
Try and get away from the door, guys. I know you're still covered in, but you don't want to be standing there when they respawn.
I just threw an 8.4k crit on execute.
Huge.
That one didn't multiply.
I think you got a chance, to be honest.
Alright, make sure you're away from the door. The slimes are going to start spawning. We're going to pull this retcher, and then we're going to cross after he's dead. And Jake's probably going to go long for the last guy after Pat leaves. Patch is leaving right now, so you can go for him now. So we'll wait a little bit longer. I still see people close to the door. You're making me nervous. Bahodesh, come this way, young nut. Everybody else moved. Cool.
Well, I deserve that.
What the?
You got a big barf off right there, right before turning him.
Yeah, I had 100 rage pre-pull, pre-casted heroic strike. I just, I did everything wrong.
The slimes are back, so be careful as you get red and crop and orange. This is the 9 Pat. Who's hot thief? I guess it could be anywhere.
I was doing it, I used to do it just in the past. It was like our tank marking themselves.
Yes. But Delwind, your triangle. Dean says he'll be number 9. Pulling in 12. Free casting on Skull. All the usual things.
I don't have 5 ranges anymore. Those days are gone.
5,
Got 1
4,
range.
3,
What about
2.
Soulfire Warlocks? You got your Soulfires ready? All hunters have baseline aim shot. You can't say that you don't have aim shot anymore.
Ooh, that totem.
Oh, lightning totem was up.
I'm not paying attention. What the hell are you doing? Like 20k throw.
Big Goose didn't auto-target it? Hmm.
Elemental Fury.
To bust out the old slash tar lightnings target macros.
Just upped on my rage like an idiot.
Could be the primary tanks for the 4 columns. Pull in 10. Let a little bit more mana build.
4, 2, 1.
Can't go between the two. Die every time. Gotta wait for Skull to get pulled to the side.
Not if you fat.
Or you can free action. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you might still die. Now the free action should save you.
Took out the tank totem.
Do we really not have any precast? I'm not sure if precast is worth 2 aimed shot. Got some lackluster shadow.
You can still get shadow bolts and frost bolts and whatever.
I'm gonna do pull 10. Make sure you're targeting that
5,
totem though.
4,
You said their big wigs wasn't doing the
2,
auto thing. You gotta have
1.
your ice peel. Totem down. Mine's still auto targeting it, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I target trying to kill the totem. So it's scrappy.
Cool. Our mark's up. Hand's a bit lower. I'm gonna do pull 15 here.
Oh, by the way, guys, if you're on the quest for the books, make sure you check the dead mobs. We don't know where those
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's binary. So the loot master is not on the quest. I don't know if you can see it.
I'm gonna summon a 37 soul.
If you're talking the skill books, they don't find, and I think they're off of late game dungeon bosses. Clingy down.
It's going to be a furious night.
Dude, there's 3 of them.
I know.
They're just gonna get vendored.
Oh, Jesus.
Got 1 res going off. Do another full 15.
5,
vendor to revive
4,
blade
3,
scraps.
2.
Easy. Totems up, totems down. That's what we like to see. More back.
Sorry, I moved to
I always try and mark the exact same mob between the packs to stop people fighting over them. I don't know if other people
4,
do the same thing.
3.
They have the exact same layout.
Oh my god, 4 drops. What's going on?
Kill it.
I'm letting the animal switch it because they wipe half the range up until the first one.
You're breaking up, Raj, and I can't hear you. No, if I run out of space, I just I vendor them and I just put them out. Put the money into me.
Oh,
2 server
Is
arms.
the boss assigned the way you wanted them?
So I was thinking Crusade or main tank and you me Faye off tanking.
What do you think, Crusado? Feeling pretty confident main tanking him with the changes? Paladin threat seems pretty good.
What HP I'm worried about.
He should have more HP
Paladin HP
and
up.
mitigation than he did before.
Yeah. I'm curious if a paladin could eat a hateful now, but I don't think we're gonna test that just yet. We're gonna let him walk away, but I'd like to be ready when he comes back. Let me switch my stuff.
He's a coming.
I'm gonna put myself in group 1 for now. Max Mojo. Would you mind doing agility in group 1?
Can you get Mellerman switched into group 6?
Mark of the Wild?
Mellerman. Who would you drop? I just put it in the paladins for now.
It's not a terrible call. I just figure I like to see.
None of you have fire anymore, right? So.
Yeah, but
not
Arcane
worried about
does
it
have
now.
benefits for crits.
Gotcha. Well, I'm not gonna change it right now, but maybe we'll try to after the boss. Or is either the Lock's Affliction? That would.
No, I
fix my
changed
question.
I changed out of that quick.
Dodge's Affliction? Okay. Boom. No players are AFK. This pull timer's a bit long, but Crusader's gonna be main tanking, so make sure we're not hitting
5,
too hard.
4,
None of that
3,
concussion blow shield
2, 1.
slam beginnings.
Crusade is
It's
good.
not gonna come close to
It doesn't matter. ahead and step off to the left here. Make sure we're using our stone shields. All of you. Paladin healers, make sure you're using your mana stuff after the change.
What's armor class?
16 something or 17 something.
I'm not gonna stone shield here anymore.
Maybe I'm wrong. Delwyn, you know, right? You're a bear.
Armor cap is 17k, 2000 I think, but I can pull up the exact number, but it's 17k, it's a shame.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty close with that stone shield now.
Yeah, if I have devotion or inspiration,
How much armor do you have, Ella, right now?
Well, it just bumped down. I'm at like 15k, but I was at higher.
yeah, it depends
A lot
on what
higher.
I'm playing the healer buffs. With the healer buffs, I'm at 17,900. Without,
I had with all the buffs 18,790.
I saw 18,000 for a while. I wonder if it was multiplying the zone field. Shouldn't.
Especially you're fairly close, especially deep in the slime.
Oh yeah, you actually passed your special. I wasn't paying attention. Healer mana looks better than before patch, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch up at this point. Special, just make sure you keep dipping so you don't get slapped, and that's probably gonna be faint against you for the rest.
If they were healing
Boy.
But now he knows from the
Almost time for enrage.
Here's the enrage. We're at 6%. Incoming imminently. Here it is. Lovely kill.
New record.
Alright, fire's out, arcane is in. I did not go womb that fight. I didn't have to evocate. And I popped arcane surge too, so.
Nice.
Hodage dies because of the lag, but no one believes him.
I believe you, but it is. I'm sure it was the lag.
Dudoge didn't know he was walking into a trap.
So Dudoge, the Boomkin was not in the caster group at all. And then I thought you said you were playing Affliction, so I figured you would be the least likely to benefit from crit, right? Because of the drain thing doesn't crit.
I'm just gonna have to start roll for spots and groups. Yeah, Shadow Mastery Ruin is all about the Shadow Bolts.
Well, I guess no one can have crit again. Give it back to the Yeah, I just assumed that with the changes there would be less SM Ruin builds, but I don't know why I assumed that. We're gonna be falling pretty soon. Got a few people still in the hallway.
I'm resident people. Give me 1 second.
Well, the shadow bolt shadow damage thing isn't on crit anymore. It's just a chance now. But that doesn't mean crit isn't important. It's not as important as it was, unless they reverted that.
I feel like fire should outperform shadow.
Yeah, I died because I was looking at loot instead of paying attention to where I was going. Probably a bad thing to do.
Gonna pull these in 10. Been here for too long. I should have made you guys
5,
full sooner.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Got plenty of mana, just shoot the next group here. Make sure you're hiding behind the pillar and not charging them. For those for whom it may concern is the office speak, right? When you're targeting a single person.
You can just go out there and say ski, it's fine,
Yeah, you can just say,
Hey, I was joking. Just kidding. I'll share the blame.
I was obviously talking about Tinjaro, that guy's his cannon.
Absolute wild one he is.
Shoot the triple pack, bring him on in. We're gonna stack all three. Don't question it. All these deep prots, I'm sure we're kicking all of the slimes, right?
I'm using that weird
Let's stack them all on the left side of the pillar. Looks like they're lining up on the left side. Yeah, we got our concussion blows stunning them. We got our field plans at the ready to help kick. That was one of the weaknesses of Fury Prop, was not being able to kick. What's the nerf precisely? Is it a slow thing or is it a
40% 3 ranks as opposed to what was 75, I think?
It's fine. Warrior tanks take piercing hell now, right? So.
I think I have piercing hell in my Fury props.
Yes, I have it in there.
So I can...
Yeah, Turtle WoW is free. Go to turtle-wow. Wait. Yeah, turtle-wow.org. And you can download it right now and try out the new talents and everything that just came out. I will warn you that this is probably the worst time to try it out, simply because after a patch there's always going to be problems, but server's been stable so far. And yesterday it went down like 6 times or something like that, but today's looking a lot more smooth.
Hello.
That's how to rate it, right?
Who is dispelling?
I believe Fat Biscuit, right? You still have Fat Biscuit. Or
Do
my
not
Snap
refresh.
Fat might not be as high. I'm still getting used to this, and I didn't get Rage before the full.
Do you have the glyph?
Nature.
Glyph of Deflect.
Slime spray seeding now. Fat biscuit.
Yes. And I did use it on full there.
Melee kill slime.
I'm gonna move again. The slime looks like it's
Your
hitting me.
pancake.
There was a crowd under him.
Special child.
Oh.
There's a cloud there.
Sorry,
I
man.
wasn't having to go at you. No, I wasn't having to go at you, Ed. I was telling the melee to move every time.
Nope. That's correct.
Pancake. Slice frame 5. Special child.
No cleansing totems. Nobody remove it. Just fat biscuit. Please.
For Hodage.
Somebody's doing it.
I will kick you from the raid. Remove cleansing totem.
Jar.
Thank you.
Line spray in 5. Nature's Bane. Slime.
Give it a few seconds. Just to last 2 times.
Rely.
One right on melee here again.
Rely.
There's gonna be another one because it was on Ella.
Zen right. Slime spray in 2 seconds.
Okay. Let's stop moving them in.
Kenji. Skeen. Ruby. Sabota. Rexa. Reliance.
And there's one on his body.
Okay, I don't think I dropped below 90% that entire fight.
Yeah, arcane mana sustain seems pretty bonkers.
Yeah, we just need to spec into haste. So that means Trees is going to be with us from now on.
So there's going to be a group with an enhanced shaman, Treesus, and a couple of mages and Ella.
Trees, we
Since
finally
I'm
get to
a
play
haste
together.
guy. We finally get to play together.
Almost 11-hour server uptime. Yeah, don't jinx it, man. Don't jinx it.
Chi and Faye on the dog then? Or maybe Crusade? I don't know.
Did Synapses have to go?
He's not feeling well.
Oh,
Who dropped your device? Here it is. Okay. There's a device in the doorway.
Explains why I was having the battle show.
We have that cooldown with respec, so we should really figure out what we're doing, if like who's respecting for what or whatever.
Yep, I respect. So I have the piercing howl. Does anyone else have piercing howl right now? And the warrior / off tank. I thought somebody said they had piercing howl. Is it
I have
just
it
me?
in one of my specs. I have it in one of my specs. Rajan does. Do you still feel like because we can't let them touch us, we're going to struggle for rage. We're going to have someone else just in other warriors in there.
You should have someone blessing spamming and you hit them for rage. So you need a paladin to blessing spam, as Jake said, and the warriors who piercing hell can melee them for a bit of rage and spam hell.
Yeah, I suppose if we don't have a threat, yeah, we can just sit behind them and then 50% constantly.
How hard is it to kite and blessing spam?
Easy, it's an instant cast,
No.
right?
Does
Just an
a
instant
paladin want to
cast
try it?
ability, no?
Maybe Crusader or Special? You want to try it?
Also dragon for your pump and stuff. That makes 50% slow. What's going on though? Like,
Special says he doesn't have kings. What about Crusader? You have kings? Alright, well I'm down to try it. I still need somebody else with me though, so who's going to volunteer to help.
if you
piercing
want me
hell.
to do it, I'll do it, but I'll have to change specs to Fury Crop.
I'm going to take up Rajang in 3, 2, 1. It's you.
Nice.
The machine in the doorway is gone, so be careful on the pipe because Rishing's putting one on the back of the pipe.
There is a device.
I put it at the back because I don't want people to trip over it.
Am I respecing that or no?
I don't think you need to respec.
Beautiful.
Let's see what happens.
Right, I'm now in Pro. Should I? Give me it. Hang on, I haven't got. I just pressed yes while I was trying to get it out of the way so I could put the.
Okay,
how long
no worries.
bar.
Just let me know when you're. I was assuming you weren't ready.
Yeah, yeah.
So who's on the boss? That's the question. Do you want to just keep it with Takenchi and Faye? You're both deep prot right now, right?
Right.
Or are you still Fury Takenchi?
No, I'm deep prot since the beginning.
Alright, let's just do that. Did you say you're ready, Rishing?
A second, I'm probably going to put it into my defensive one as well. Have it on control files. Okay, yeah, got it.
Alright, I'm doing full 10.
I don't want threat, do I? Because I want to get Crusader, so I'll leave Salvo.
5, 4.
You could leave
3,
Salvo on.
2,
I like to keep
1.
it off myself, but if you get too many zombies beating on you and you die, that's not helping anybody, so. We have 2 hunters, just make sure your traps are down at all times. But you're both gonna have to be doing your prank doof. Snap to Kenshi. It's back on phase.
Is it Fear
Back
Ward
into Kenshi.
line now?
Yep, all priests should have Fear Ward now.
That's gonna matter because I'm not really Hit it again.
Yeah, me as well.
So maybe we're gonna miss that from now on.
I got 30-ish seconds till decimate. So Crusader just take like a longer kite this time around. And we'll try to make sure they're all in the back for the decimate proc. Got 20 seconds. I guess we'll have one more loop. I got ahead of myself. That one getting loose. Decimate in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Seven stack.
Somewhere maybe bot.
Oh, man. Come on, guys. Focus the child. I've just dug on the boss. I really was just to be able to turn.
Here, I'm gonna throw in here too. One of them resisted again. I got it. We gotta get these away.
On the 8, trying to
9.1k. Oh my lord. We might see 10k execute soon, boys.
I've got 5 minutes on respec.
So yeah, so Fear Word should be something all priests have now. Maybe dig through your spell book, make sure it's on there. If you don't have it, maybe it's something you forgot to train, which would be funny and unfortunate, so don't forget next time you're in town. I know I forgot to train a bunch of stuff. Like concussion blow, I was using rank 1 yesterday. Just don't tell anybody. I can't respec for a little bit. Do we just want Takenshi and Faye to stay on for this boss as well?
Yep.
I think the deep prop. I really want to see how deep prop performs on Thaddeus, and I think we will not be disappointed.
Want me to just DPS and F prot so I can switch back?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I should probably. No, I think I'll keep Salve off, and I'll just try to chase.
Can I get new fort and Mark of the Wild in one, please?
So again, reminder, lots of changes, right? So, we're not sure how it's gonna shake out, but we are melee heavy, and they need to die at the same time. If we call a stop DPS, you gotta stop. Also, there's not gonna be a big ignite stacking up to help counterbalance the execute phase. So I don't know, we might just not be able to execute, or maybe casters are going to do major damage and it'll be just fine. I don't know.
How fast can we kill this guy? Lie, he says he didn't get to the shoulders that were supposed to go to. So I need to run back and check the boss, but I can't just run back and check it, so I either have to die.
Oh, you mean from Grob?
Grob.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. I'm going to throw the ready tick now. Make sure you have your cookies, make sure you have your greater nature protection potion on, which I totally had on before this moment.
Still waiting for Mark of the Wild as well.
Yeah, those of us that haven't died, we have like 5 minutes left on our 1 hour bus that started the raid.
Yeah, I'd like to pull now so that the consumers that I have on.
If we do it fast enough, we should be able to teleport and then run back, so...
Reliant?
Any one of the 4 druids, please, Mark of the Wild on group 1, if you can.
We just got it. Or I just got it, at least. Oh, there we go.
Alright. Looks like we're ready. I see 2 people in the middle, though. Nature, alright. And Ruby. Alright, cool. Pulling in 10.
We should be able to get this fixed either way, given that Dave is streaming, so he has a
3,
record of
2.
Flash your shoulders, nobody really cares. Can't see a Joe saying no.
They don't get knocked off the edge. You can DPS, just auto attack at this point. We're 20% ahead. 10% ahead. No executes at all.
I should stop rending.
Definitely no Ren. We're getting a little closer now. You can still ahead. We're about even. We're perfectly even. Lag. Nope, we're still even. We're still even. Looking good. Execute now. Don't forget to jump. Red, negative, left, plus, positive, blue, right. Do the things.
This is how you teach yourself powers. Just like teaching a child.
Here it comes. comes. Maintain to the right side. Move now.
Should have said correct side.
I should have said that, yeah. I'm a little rusty. Oh man, I didn't think about Thaddeus with the rage changes. Literally infinite rage.
What, Crusader, you think?
Dead. Kenchi, Faye, Crusader's top again. Here's the ship. Move if you got it.
Infinite rage, let's see, it just gets paced.
Yeah. Crusader did something. Yeah, just chase him. I think it'll be fine, to be honest. Here comes the shift, and move if you need to.
Say that friendly.
Your second Greater Nature pot when it's available. Help out your healers. And is getting quite low already. Here comes the shift. Move if you need to.
Shit.
A lot of healers dead. Crusader, do whatever you can. Special your second threat. And then it would be Farum third.
Take the light roll when you go to
Yeah, there's a light well down on the positive side. If you're on the positive side and you're at full health, feel free to take a charge. Yep, cookies. Don't forget your cookies. We're almost to the executes. It's time for ham.
18,000.
Fucking goddamn it.
There's gonna be at least one more shift here. And move if you need to.
Oh.
And spread out.
Yes.
Started late. That's like a 45-minute wing. I am.
And one of the biggest wings. One of the biggest wings, right? Huge trash packs. I'm very excited to see how military goes. Alright. The debuff is gone. Gonna link the loot. Make sure you're rolling if it's what you need. Got an Eye of Dominion. This was buffed because someone thought it wasn't already the coolest. Just throwing it out there.
It is diminution for the record. Not Dominion.
It's definitely diminution. Yeah. There's just extra letters in there you can't see.
Diminution. That's the word.
I'm gonna need a PowerPoint presentation explaining that that's a real word.
That's fine. Let me go find my old Don Phonics book for you.
By the way, 1 hour consumes are soon running out.
Did any of the paladins in group 8 have I guess I don't even know if it's still a thing. There's still that aura with the 10% holy damage or whatever. Sanctity. That would be Aslamar Reliant Caster Spella. I don't think any of you guys would have it, but if you do, let me know.
Reliance has it.
Are you able to run it, or do you need all three of your auras?
Nope, I can run it.
Wait, what do we need?
I was wondering if one of you guys have the Holy Aura, and Reliance does. The next question is, can I fit Arundel in there?
Here's the problem. How do we get to the glacial shoulders if they're still there? Because the slimes are still up.
Yep, that's the problem.
I mean, it probably is best just to put in a ticket.
At the end of the day, it is what it is. You know, stuff happens. It's not really a big deal.
What if we give you a invi pot and you sneak past? That possible?
Maybe. If he pulls, they're gonna pull all the way to the front, though. We're gonna start this trash pretty soon.
Could a rogue do it?
If you want to try to sneak past, yeah.
That would be safer because they could vanish.
There, then I guess just try to go.
I don't know where I'm going.
I was giving an invisibility potion. Okay, let me try this.
All right, cool. And then we'll just summon you.
Okay.
Aslan, do all the work, Aslan.
That's what I heard.
Send the loot master away from all the loot.
The room?
Is anybody else getting health stones?
Not right now. The patrol's already coming back this way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull the right side though, so let's back up. Let's make sure we pull these all the way out because the patrol's there. There might be some little skeletons. I didn't get them all the way around the corner. Yep. No big deal though.
Here comes
Here's the
the
fear.
Just got feared into
Oh,
it.
this is gonna hurt, but we should be okay. Let's get on the shade first. Both the Necro Knights are in the raid. Going fast before we get a double last wave. Yeah, there we go.
We could have
All right.
romance them. It would have been fine.
Maybe they went down fast. We're gonna be chain pulling pretty hard. If you're low on mana, just drink, and if people die, then eventually the raid leader will get the message, right? X is not disarmed right now.
You can send me back.
Turn back while there's still time.
Nice, it worked. If I could have a hunter on the corner ready to grab the shade when it comes back.
You confirm you got it. It's not
The
showing on
first
my
kill
end.
goes to me.
I see it in my chat.
Got
It
it.
didn't show mine.
Go ahead, Jake. That's weird. Choke yours.
It's distance related.
Oh.
Well, they started combat before you got here, though.
It's
Oh yeah, it's gonna be hard to get something off here, huh? Alright, I already pulled.
The extra vehicle is crazy strong.
We want to kill the star first.
Oh god.
I put a spell on it because that was easy.
No, I need the Zug brains to listen to what I say. I said star.
See what you did there, Starship?
Yes. Okay, do we still need that summon?
Yes, please.
Okay, we're gonna wait. It hurts my soul, but we'll wait.
I'm in this room with all these spewers and stuff. There we go. It's like dead dudes around me.
You're doing the Travolta meme, you know?
I see dead people.
Yeah, I'm like an old folks home.
Alright, pulling Smith. These are the disarming, thunderclapping Smiths. I forgot to put my gloves on. Oh well. You know, deep prot, you just shield slam. You can't disarm the shield. Ha! Yeah. Yeah, the Smiths disarmed. There was like 2 weeks in.
Yep, we're doing Naxx. And getting some loot. Check this out.
Who?
It's a great answer no matter what band somebody references. Just say what? Who's your favorite, or what's your favorite Queen?
I'm more of a Kings fan myself.
That throats are strong.
Who's the monarch now? The new Charles. There we go. He gives a shit about.
I actually don't know who that is.
On the list of people who doesn't give a shit about the monarch.
Yeah.
I promise.
5, 4.
I had like a conversation the other weekend.
1.
And I'm like, who gives a shit about, like, who would be a royalist these days, right? And then this one person, she's like, I'm a royalist, and she's like 20, and everybody just stares at her weirdly.
I think you guys should stop pretending that Canada has an independence day until you're not part of the Commonwealth. That's my TED talk. Thank you.
Did somebody pull accidentally on purpose to stack all 4 together here near the wall? Quick get disarms on the two-handers. They're about to spin.
I feel like I'm being attacked. What the hell?
These bodies weren't hiked to the wall, so we're gonna get more skeletons periodically, and I frankly don't care. They seem to just be falling over as they spawn. We are gonna wait for a little mana though.
Oh, if we're waiting for mana, let's see. Nah, I'm gonna swap at Death Knights.
Healers respect Arcane for better mana.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you for the pity laugh.
If you were Arcane before the actual opening, I shouldn't say this in front of Dave, but you're Arcane. You're Arcane or you're still in your spell grade.
Oh really?
Yeah, so you get the mana reach.
You get both?
Yeah.
I do hope they work that back in somehow though, like, I thought it was cool.
I say I really liked it, it annoyed me that was gone.
I assumed it would just become like a side talent thing, not be removed.
Yeah, they need to get rid of that. Mana shield.
Alright, mana's really quite high. Let's see, what are our options here? All the bodies are in the wrong places because we just don't care today, so we're gonna try stacking them over here on this corner and just paint everything. There's probably still gonna be some skeletons spawning. Make sure X or square. No, square's fine. Okay, we're fine. I thought the spinner was by the raid, but it's not. Square is spinning right now. Not sure if it's disarmed or not. It is not disarmed. Nice, then we got it. I'm running into the next group because we're ready. Oh no, somebody was clearly feared into the pack. That isn't Ella just running into them.
No, somebody was feared into both packs.
And then Zinra actually went. Pro Vantage. Reset the other pack. Now we can pull it with the sphere, yeah. And I'm still not worried about it. I'm gonna put a skull mark up though, and we need to get square out of the raid. That way it doesn't spin on the healers. If it starts spinning, we're dead. Nice. Get on the skull here. Excellent.
Yeah, good luck with that. I'm sweeping now.
Get that man a broom.
catching up.
He's sweeping.
I was at 5% and now it's 7.
This king's a janitor now.
Yeah.
Always has been. Zoo is up. Man is okay. Either Hunter, if you want to shoot the skull pack around the stairs and bring it back to us.
That'd be so funny if you had to do them as a broom scheme.
Father, don't give me ideas.
The death coil. Alright, hope everyone has oranges. We're gonna need them soon. Somebody save Arundel. Arundel, you're gonna be up before we pull, but you probably won't have buff, so do whatever you need to do to not fall over again. As soon as they turn around, shoot them. They're Death Knights. It's okay to be dishonorable and shoot them in the back. That's how, like, war rules work, right?
That was that thing that was Cisco.
For me, that was Tuesday.
They never addressed the fact that
Oranges.
Yeah, wait 3 to 4 sacks on the double packs.
Alright. Follow the wall to the left. We're gonna pull as soon as I get there or as soon as somebody else pulls.
Was that permission?
Was that Skeen asking? No.
No.
Oh, then yes. Sorry, Arundel.
Pulling threat there.
What is that? Tank? Who's tank number 5? I need you backing me up on the Cavalier. Or whoever's on the assignment sheet. I'm sure it's assigned to someone.
Delving is number 5.
I keep getting death coiled and Arundel dies every time. There's death coil. Like that stayed at that time. That worked too. The triple boot group is walking our way. Let's back up a little bit. Let's have a rogue. I already see Clingy up there. It's ready to distract.
Oh, my
The
client's
triple
lagging.
Boop group, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of lag. Alright. Let him come a bit further. Okay, whenever you're ready, you can distract.
It sounds like a jazz trio.
Pulling
Hello?
15. Oh, square didn't stop. That's okay, he'll turn around. Remember, we want them stacked together. We want big cleave. Big cleave, big damage. Be ready with your cookies.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Pulled some horses. That's unusual. Don't worry about the horses. Just kill the.
We distracted them so they're back for the rest of the
We'll probably die because we can't sit down to eat, but let's see what happens.
There's a whole throne.
Damn.
I think my pull timer was just too long. I should have pulled them there at the end of the patrol because they walked several paces back before we pulled. But anyway. I wasn't really thinking about. A lot of times we've pulled those horses before to stack the rage. So I like,
Ella, you told me that you were actually just trying to have people use the new buffs at a lower mana cost to demonstrate the improvements of the patch.
I mean, you weren't supposed to say it out loud.
Classic was dead on arrival. There was that huge talk about no changes, but there were unbelievable amounts of nerfs, which any returning player could feel. If you look on the official WoW forums, a guy made a list. You talking about resale? Yeah. I don't know. Those nerfs were after you consider that it was built on BC pre-patch. Classic was not vanilla in any way. The best thing about it was it brought the community together, but the content was rubbish. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Season of Discovery, or? You're talking about Blizzard Retail Classic? Is that out? I thought that wasn't out yet. Or is it out or not? I don't understand. Ooh. You don't agree? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I haven't played retail in forever. If you're talking about retail classic, I thought it wasn't launched yet. If you're talking about Season of Discovery, that I'm not a big fan of that either. And I'm definitely not a fan of the latest Dragonflight and all that stuff. Just the scaling of everything is just out of whack, and I've lost all interest in that.
Why don't we have LFA, Takenchi, and Delwyn? You don't need to be shifting form, right, Delwyn?
I can do it, but I mean, I can do tanking. I don't need to shift out form to be able to.
Cool. And my Paladin off tanks, if you do nothing else, just remove Righteous Fury, I guess. I don't know.
Sure,
I know
I'm
you guys
assuming
can take it. I just don't want to do it.
I'm
Alright, go ahead.
assuming you're one of the Shadow Priests. Who's the other one?
Who is the second Shadow Priest? Ash and Arendelle?
Okay, do Dodge get Ash, and I'll grab Arendelle with a Soul Stone.
Since Ashera is emceeing, please somebody heal Takenchi. Thank you.
I can do it.
Thanks.
I will note I was incorrect. It's not the crit that we do on the haste. I thought it was crit that gave our kids.
Oh, good to know.
Put Mellerman back with the paladins, make them cool kids.
Here, I'll just take. I'll give Dudaj. He'll be happy. Aslan in Group 7 hype. So tanks is gonna be Ella on Triangle, Faye on Diamond, Takenchi on Circle, Delwyn, you have Star. Sound good?
There's cookies up in the bags, then, right?
Sorry, Faye was which?
Diamond. Purple.
Faye's a witch.
Yes, Jake. Faye's a witch?
Yeah, don't test me, Jake. You'll find out.
Mind control priest. Make sure to remove salve.
Thank you.
No players AFK, and I'm not seeing any not readies. So maybe next walk around. Yeah, don't forget to rend. It's been buffed. It does things now.
A 4-piece set bonus on Fury gives your crits a 10% chance of refreshes as well. I don't know whether it affects everyone's rends.
Ready, guys?
Yep, on you.
Broke.
That's not good.
Spicy here. Up the lips already. Here comes the.
Wow.
Go in.
Nice.
Well held, Queen. Well held.
Was that lip or? Well, I guess it wasn't. He would choke target, huh?
I think that was dodging. So if I just step back, I was like, there.
Calculated.
Shouting 5.
Oh, the taunt didn't go off. Jeez, Triangle.
There, I got it.
Alright, my transition a little. Yeah, no damage on any of the ads. No damage, no debuff. This never changes.
Shouting 5. Get out.
Can you only cast that on your
Shouting 5. Get out.
It's only on chance
I have to hold it for a while. The ad died, and I don't think any can be grabbed. Star can be grabbed. Nice, you got it already. I'll submit on that one, but we'll be okay.
Shouting 5. Get out.
That's 10%. Make sure all the ads are at the bottom of the ramp.
Shouting 5.
Final count here. And kill.
Vanished that one. When it targeted me again.
You vanished the second one.
Yeah, the vision was down, I couldn't do it.
I had a priest with a champion on him. I forgot about the new res champion thing. So luckily I got back up. But
We're not quite ready for the axes, so we're going to be patient. This room can still be dangerous, so we're not going to get too cocky. Just the appropriate amount. Res champion is now a combat res for priest. Yep.
So Flame mentioned people getting burned out from Classic. It wasn't so much burned out as it was bored. Yeah, because if it's stagnant. What makes Turtle WoW so great is that they create additional content and they make changes based on what people actually want in the style of vanilla. And that's something I don't think Blizzard is capable of anymore, because money people will get involved and go, why don't you charge for this? Why don't you charge for that? And
Probably after 4 Horsemen. After this axe dies, we're just gonna hug the wall left into the room. pulling this first group, but Jake, whenever the X act is separate from the other group, you can just pull it straight into this group. You can do both. Stack all these swords together, that's fine. We do need to kill the X before the swords. And we'll still do one more before we get you up, FX. Sorry, man. We just don't want to split these two. And the horses are here, so careful. Oop, I'm dead. Nice. The patrol's still walking away, so we're definitely gonna have time for this group first. Mana's okay, I'm gonna do pull 15.
Two, one.
Nice. Eat the oranges. The other group coming.
Like these forward.
3,
Yep.
2.
We already killed this group, so now it doesn't matter. Usually you wait so that you don't get death spelled into this group, but this group be dead. Two paladin tank. So I guess it's gotta be Crusado special on life side. Which warrior tank wants to hold the right side with the shackled groups? I do it a lot, so I'm happy to, but if Faye or whoever wants to, that's fine. Or I guess I should put it this way. Faye, would you rather be on the right side on the live side, or check out the dead side, which I don't know if you got to see dead side before.
It might be worth checking who's got a good alternate to Wind Fury, Thunder Fury, because Thunder Fury won't work on dead side.
Yeah, I mean to.
Just tell me what to do.
Kenji's got Crezol.
I think I'll put you on the left side, face. So you're gonna be on the right cubby where the shackles are going off. All the priests have assist. Hunter's life side. We're pretty heavy melee. I don't think we're gonna have any problems. But we'll see what happens. On the dead side, so it's gonna be Takenchi and Ella on the dead side, right? Takenchi, what spec are you in right now?
Little deeper.
Okay, you good with picking up the horses then? No worry about the rider. Alright, throwing a ready check. Make sure you got a cookie and all your stew. Sabotaging, let me know when you're ready. Alright, cool. Alright, looks like that's everybody. This fight might still be tricky. I feel like we're gonna be alright. Natures, do you want to throw the curse on Gothic and get the party started?
Let's do this.
We want the first shackle to be on the 3rd Death Knight or 4th this week.
We have 4 priests.
5.
Yep, 5 shackles.
With 5. So the 3rd, right? The sooner one.
Sounds good.
So just full send these first couple waves, but in general, especially as it gets going, left, middle, right. Yeah? As it always says. That technique thing.
You looking pretty good. Oh, you're on this side, aren't you?
Yeah, I haven't been on dead side for a long while. The Death Knight wave's coming up soon. 5 seconds. We're killing left and then right. I keep sending the ghost to our backside here.
Yeah, what the heck?
That's weird.
So we normally kill the left one and then the right one.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Always left and then right. The next Death Knights are coming here. This is still a kill wave. Kill the left Death Knight and trainee, and then the right one.
Don't go too far ahead on the death zone.
Yeah, melee, we're getting a bit antsy. And one to spawn in the back.
Ooh, good bear charge.
Nice bear charge, yeah, that's great.
Love to see it.
Alright, so this is wave 3, so we're shackling the right. So we're killing left and left trainee, and then you gotta be ready for the rider.
Rider in 10.
Alright, dead side, this is where things get important. Remember, trainees are always top prio. Remember, the horse is always lowest prio.
And interrupt, guys.
The horse should be hitting dead side pretty soon. There it is. We're totally fine over here right now. Make sure you're hard switching to those riders every time they pop up. I think it was our mages are trying to kick the cast. On Cranny's dead side, we're totally fine. Just mow them down. Lovely. This next horse and rider. Careful melee. Be a big thunderclap here.
Right
now. 9.5k execute, guys. We're getting
Rider
there.
up. Rider up on the left side. Get him good. Lost a priest.
Crusader died.
Young Nut down.
There's going to be more pressure on you, special. Just do your best. Make sure you're sheeping, fearing whatever you need to do, and make sure you're killing that rider every time. Everything else can be managed. He's in the room in 15. We're almost there. Yep. He's teleporting in the room shortly. Special, I guess, be ready for him in the middle of the room there. And then just keep an eye on the shackles. We did lose 2 priests, so some of them are going to break. Faye, you'll just have to tank them, or paladins, I think you can fear them, right? There might be one more teleport. maybe not. Okay, it did. So the gate's gonna open pretty soon, melee. We can go through. And then when he's dead, we turn right around, just like always. Go ahead and kill the diamond after the boss dies, since it's the furthest.
The future ones should really have a warrior around the middle and not a paladin, in my opinion, because we can interrupt the shadow of volley, which is number one cause of damage and other deaths.
Common sense.
True.
Drive them out.
Counterspell, but he's
Not
immune
before
to the silence effect that counterspell has.
Enough prattling.
Oh, that's annoying.
Let them come. We shall grind their bones.
I guess if a paladin is on the far right, they could just blessing spam. Can you blessing spam for that long?
Perhaps they will come to their senses.
Sure. There's.
And run away as fast as they can.
I don't even understand the question.
I've heard
I couldn't
about
even
enough of
pick
your
up the mouse
sniveling.
only.
Shut your fly trap before I shut it for you.
Conserve your
Good question.
harness.
Yeah, they don't need to be blessing spam, but they can just judge or smack them. It doesn't matter.
You just can't consecrate. I guess that's not that big a deal.
No, not at all. They're all undead too, so they've got exorcism.
Cool.
You recruited 2 friends to Turtlewell? That's awesome, Kinglich. It's always better with friends.
Oh, the ghouls. Incoming. Oh, the boots. The boots have drops every week. Good thing they're good boots. We just done the unmarked ghoul. And X. And square. I'm gonna be a little weird today. We're gonna pull those bar ghouls for absolutely no reason. If you'd like to complain, there's the Elariana complaint inbox.
We've got the big patrol coming in.
Yep, that's fine. As long as we're back here on the green, we should be fine. We may also kill it, but I don't want to change it. Oh, they actually turned around. Maybe they're juking us. They shouldn't turn around that soon. Yeah, they saw us. They're like, oh shit. They pulled the second group of ghouls. I'm out. Where's the bat? There's the bat. Mana's a bit low. We're gonna let the bats go, and then we'll pull the acolyte. We're still gonna pull these back to the post. Aslan, how many scraps did we get off of the extra ghoul pack? Yeah. I don't need an exact number. Just 2? Okay. Still 2 more.
We are currently at 56.
There's 1 bat pack here. Yeah, I'm still gonna skip the bats though. We'll probably still skip these.
I suspect at some point. I mean, we have like 2 full stacks of leather scraps, and realistically, we could eventually just sell those on the AH. Probably best to do it now while the prices are higher, and then buy whatever else is online.
Yep, the big packs here. We gotta wait. They are turning around sooner than normal, so go ahead and pull now, and we got to make sure we bring them into the ditch quickly. Pull. Anybody? Pull and run back. We really got to make sure they're in the ditch. Taunting. bats are here and the other group is here, so we're gonna have to wait. Yeah, especially with the alt druid sets and stuff, I bet leather scraps are climbing pretty high too.
I mean, we have like 500 leather, so we may as well, you know, immediately fill requests now, even preemptively, I would say, and then liquidate the rest. My recommendation.
I would do it.
Before we hand out any plate scraps, I want to talk about how we do it.
Plate scraps will be discussed after the raid, yeah. There's the bats. The big pack is gone, right? Yep. All right, we can go now. Hug the right. I did make a post, but as a reminder, we started this week with 0 plate scraps, so we will not be able to fulfill everyone. Just be patient. We'll see what we can do. Big troops walking away. That's good. Eat your orange.
70% instead of 50. It used to be 50, right?
It used to be 80, I thought, or maybe it was always 75.
We did have for a little while. We had a bit of play in the mailbox, but once they said.
5.
I don't know why it says that. It says zzz.
2.
It's weird.
1.
You know, like all at once. And then obviously now we're waiting for this more sense.
We're at 4 horsemen.
Should we have a paladin do Thane? I kind of think we should have a paladin do Thane.
I wouldn't be opposed to Crusader or Special doing Thane. I mean, the Paladin threat's bonkers right now, right? Special go Thane? Yeah.
I think I'm number 7, so am I gonna be backlining? Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Yes, Rajang. And Delwind, you'll be up as well.
Alright.
I see some gold things down there.
Oh yeah, pull totems. Don't want the patrol to walk into.
Oh, we're all putting these.
Looks like it's Mojo. Max Mojo, your totems, please. Thank you.
Is it Shadow Prot?
So I don't want to take too long here. Everybody pop your Shadow Protection Potion. Healers, do it if you... I'm just going to trust you. Tank, let's see. So Special, yeah. Special Thane, I like it. You're up for that? I should ask before we just dictate it. I didn't grab the flasks. Faye, did you grab the flask?
I did.
Cool. I think a flask on a few people might be worth. I'm not gonna flask. I'm gonna be fine. I'm sure of it.
You're taking a break from trying to fix the client? The game won't budge, can't change the resolution no matter how I try to alter the config file. Ironically, I had a much easier time because I had to download the new client and then it started messed up, but then when I switched the resolution in the settings, it fixed itself. And I haven't had to configure a file at all. So I was happy that it's basically supporting widescreen monitors like mine now.
So, Crusado... I guess Crusado should be first on Mograine, and Faye, you can stack Thunders on Thane for the pull. That probably makes the most sense.
Sure.
So, I don't think you've been second, Faye, right? So basically, just take 2 stacks, and then once you take your second stack, run to the safe zone, and then once the third, mark goes out, then you go replace Crusado at Mograine. So in the back, that's going to be Ella, Takenshi, Delwind, and Rajang. So why don't we do Takenshi? Are you in Deep Prot right now still?
Yep.
I just switched to it. Rajang, you're in Fury Prot?
Yeah, do you want me to start on
I'll say that Naxx feels a little easier as people figure out their stuff. Yesterday was rough. I think we wiped a couple times, but we took out Loteb, and Loteb was often difficult on day one for us, and this time it was a breeze. Relative breeze.
Jang's second to actually it would be Takenchi up below.
Oh,
If you wanna do your focus on Takenchi.
Ella, could you please clear it up for me? Am I first or second on Zodiac?
Delwyn's second, Zeliak.
Gotcha.
Does that sound good?
Yes.
Cool.
Clean that baby.
Has done our Thane burn. Is there any DPS who doesn't know the Thane burn or have any questions on the fight? I'm pretty sure everybody else, all the healers, all tanks know what's up.
I'd like some clarification. I get to 4 stacks and then I move to the middle?
Good question. So with the Thane burn, we have to kill Thane regardless of stacks. So when you get to 4 stacks, the 5th one's likely going to kill you. You just got to drink a 2nd greater potion. I think he's going to die before that, but we'll see. Damage definitely feels high after the patch. The damage, I think, is... 4th stack is 4,500, 5th stack is 5,500, etc. So if you're not full health, you just have to use your potion when you need to survive. But once you're in the safe zone, then it goes to the normal, which is you want 3 stacks. So what we've been doing is melee goes in on Mograine, and then after 3 stacks, they'll back out, and then ranged will go in on Mograine, and then you'll kind of have a rotate there.
Cool.
But for the beginning on Thane, you're actually... The only reason you're worried about stacks is if you need your 2nd Shadow Pot to live. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm not 100% certain where the safe zone is. I know it's the center, but sometimes I get crossfire.
So if you look, see the giant skulls on the corners, and then there's smaller ones on the inside, on either side of those steps.
Mm-hmm.
So if you look at the bottom of the steps, on the ground floor, there's like this giant cobblestone texture. There's a big circle cobblestone, kind of left center of the stairs. That's your best visual cue. But you should be on the floor level, not actually on the steps, and near the middle of that area.
Got it. Okay, thank you.
When in doubt, go a little bit closer to Mograine, because Lady Blamau's going to be shifting due to the void zones.
Right.
Yep.
You could run to like the base of the stairs and then you'd be able to see everybody stacked by then, and you should be fine.
Yeah. Exactly. So it was Crusado repeating Mograine. So Crusado, you're going to start. So your Mograine on pull. Let me know if you, Special, or Faye need any frozen runes. I can hand some. And then Faye's going to relieve you. And then Special will be the last one, because he's starting on Thane, right? So it'll end up being Special. It'll end up being Crusado, Faye, Special, and that's the 3 rotate for Mograine. Yep, all the melee, you gotta have your Shadow Pot on. Get it on now if you didn't already. You still need the pre-pot one. Depending on how fast we burn, you might not need the 2nd one, but it's more important to it. Yeah, Special. Let me come trade with you.
Clingy, the rest of us are moving in.
I think at that point, if it's not saving your changes, I would just download it and start from scratch. That's what I ended up having to do. And it sucked because I had to move over key bindings and all that stuff, but better than not being able to play.
You've got your weapon, your sharpening stones, your oils, all of your things.
Use a remark of the WoW, but
Crusado, I just accidentally Juju Embered you, but you're welcome. Azulmar, let me know when you're ready. And Faye, you said you're ready. Cool. Arendelle. Are you ready, Arendelle? Cool. All right. Gonna do full pan.
Yeah, I just downloaded from the Turtle WoW website.
5, 4.
And hit Thane hard special. Max threat.
1.
Let's see it. It's gonna be glorious.
Defend
Here we go.
Incoming resist. And he just kills it.
Sorry, Crusader. Okay, I got it now. I guess Aslan, you want to do the mark calls?
Sure. First mark. Second mark. Third mark.
Alright, get to the safe zone. Yeah, 6 seconds. Use your second shadow pot.
I have no choice but to obey.
Second mark. Range GPS, let's go. Third mark.
Your life is mine.
First.
Be very careful around the void zones up the mouth. On my screen, they're tiny,
I have no choice but to obey.
but I don't know if the size is actually tiny, so assume the worst. Be careful.
Third mark.
Yeah, Shargo, it's the same for everybody.
I got killed by a void, so I did not see it. Oh,
They're
they are
tiny.
I see.
Yeah, but I assume that they're still giant. Just be very careful.
Beware.
Watch for the void zones.
Second mark.
Range, whenever you go to Blamau, I need you at the back of the room. So go long around. Pretend like you're going to Zeliak, just the opposite side. Go long and then turn. When you go to Blamau.
Avoid the corpses around her because they have void zones under them.
First
Young Nut, that was a... Alright.
Is Mograine still up?
Second mark.
Okay. Let me know when he dies.
Your life is mine.
Third mark. Yeah, avoid any of the horses.
I have no choice but to obey.
You gotta watch your feet hard. Up Blamau.
Oh, there's one there.
Corpses are hidden
One under
void
a
zones.
corpse. Yeah.
Your life is mine.
There's one under the corpse, and as I move around the boss, I get caught by it.
Second.
You can see how many marks you go? Okay, I'm coming in.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Third mark. It looks like the
Blamau.
void zones spawn in large. And they should.
Your life is mine.
If you see a bunch of corpses at Lady Blamo, do not step into them.
First mark.
If you can see it as well.
Jake somehow pulled it up. That's cool. Special's got it now.
I have no choice but to obey.
Second mark.
I'm coming down.
max at Blamau. If there's a tank free from Mograine, you might need to come here because I think that one's still smart.
I don't have
Blamau. It's okay, Dylan. Go to me. Oh, it's about to die. Oh, there's a void storm, man. Oh my god.
Second
Bloody
mark.
Okay, get its
tiny
corner. It's
void
on
zone
Faye.
got you.
Yeah, I was doing pretty good. I missed that one.
Your life is
It's
mine.
so hard to see.
I have no choice but to obey.
Is Mograine dead?
Anybody, anything free to replace me on Zelia?
I don't think so. How many marks do you have right now?
5.
He's about to die. But Mograine is now down.
Okay. Then a free tank from Mograine will have to go to Zeliak. Delwyn is picking up.
Got it special? Got it?
Looks like there was a taunt resist.
God.
Void zone on Blamau. Right behind her. Okay, Delwyn has Blamau.
Careful, there's one behind. There's one there, Delwyn. You're on point.
Your life is mine.
I don't. Oh, now it is. It's on you again, Dylan.
Oh.
I have
Blamau,
no
please.
choice but to obey.
Takenshi has it.
Your life is mine.
We'll buy a visual.
How many stacks do you have right now?
I'm gonna die. I have no choice but to obey. No, I'm not gonna die. I'm good. 2 stacks.
Your life is mine.
Okay. But it's just special Crusado and Takenshi right now. You're gonna have to take like 5 stacks at Zeliak. It's more important to keep them out.
Your life is mine.
There is a void zone.
First
One in that
mark.
corner.
It's likely
You're
best
on it again.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
It's likely best to put your camera straight down to its left dots. That's probably your best chance.
If you're a ranged DPS and you're dead, I want you.
Hey, Red Stripe. I think we're about to wipe on 4 Horsemen. And people kept stepping onto the void zones because it was underneath a corpse and they're tiny now. Look how small they are. So people weren't understanding it.
Who's next? Is mine.
Unfortunate.
Who's next?
Correct. Yeah.
I have no choice but to obey.
Running back, and we're gonna have to res, but some of us will have to run back in.
Yeah, if you died back in the Blamau corner, you're gonna have to res.
So
you're
the only
gonna have to run.
the only solution is don't die at Blamau so we can see the void zones.
Pretty much, yeah.
Correct.
I mean, the reality is, if we put our camera straight up, looking down at the floor, you'll see the little black dots. So, I mean, they're like landmines.
I mean, if you see a corpse, just don't step on the corpse.
Well, not exactly, right? So the problem is the corpse is hiding it, so you can't see it. So don't step on corpses, it's true. But it will disappear, so they're not on every corpse, right? The way to deal with it is the way you deal with it normally, except for you have no margin of error at all. So you have to not care about your damage. The only things you're looking at is your stack and your feet. And every time the timer is about to be a void zone, you start moving. You stop casting, you start moving, and then when the timer for it finishes, if you saw it appear, make sure you're safe. If you didn't see it appear, you stop and you do damage. That's the only way you're going to survive with them being tiny like this.
If we have to do this, I would honestly love to not do the callouts for the marks, because it's going to be very hard to triple everything. And we probably want comms to be clear as much as possible.
I can try. The problem is if I'm ever calling tanks to switch out, then I'm going to lose the mark calls. But maybe it's just time to not call the marks. We all know this fight. You should know it. Which puts extra pressure on the healers, right? That means you gotta do what you're doing, but also watch the mark. If you zoned in, go ahead and start 1, 2, 3. I don't think there's any warlocks up yet, right? Was there a warlock that was in range to be summoned? Is the better question.
I mean, I'm not gonna
I'm
lie,
at the
mark
door,
call-
so I can. Yeah, since I'm up, I can start summoning.
The mark calls really do help, especially because you're concentrating on your marks. Dead out there.
It also helps tanks too, but
I mean, the UI shows the total number of marks, so like I am usually checking for a multiple of 3, but it depends on your maths. But I understand that when you're focusing on the stuff, the bow marks and the the heals, it's hard to stare at your UI.
Can I help you? Have a good one. What can I do for you?
There is an option in what do you call
For the
regrouping
Alliance. Hey there.
for Horsemen, for the healers, for the healers at least. There's a healer 1, 2,
See you
or 3
around.
alert
You
to the
need
sound
something?
that you can turn on.
Be careful.
That doesn't really cue in the tanks though. I actually also
Yeah, I'm
really
just
like carrying the
saying,
marks because it helps me know when the tanks are rotating and stuff.
It's in Bosses, Naxxramas, 4 Horsemen.
I'll try. I'm tanking in the back, so there's a lot less stress on me today. I'll try it. If you're running, that's totally fine. Just make sure you're doing this correctly. I do see summons are going off, so thank you.
Go back. Sorry.
Ooh, I just got a summon. So again, if you're range DPS, whenever it's time for you to go to Blamau, I want you to run up the stairs and not straight at Blamau. I want you to run up the stairs and down the back end and then turn left and run to Blamau. I want your void zones in the back corner, away from the healers, away from the melee. This means there'll be less uptime on Blamau, and that's fine. It's going to be more important that we're dancing around these very, very difficult void zones. Could anyone tell if when they shrank, if it was still affecting the big area? Because they were appearing large and then shrinking.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah,
They were still hitting the whole area? Okay.
Yeah, I was getting hit
Great.
even though I went in a small little dot, so I had to move farther away.
That's hard mode.
Wonderful.
Mythic 4 Horsemen tonight. Okay, obviously we're not ready for pull. This is just a ready check. Looks like there's still a few summons going out.
Yeah.
Ready check to make sure no one's AFK, basically. We're still waiting on a couple warriors and a rogue, and then we can start our full buffs. I see some preliminary buffs going on. That's okay.
My game just froze.
Okay. If you haven't got a summon yet, I guess go to 1, 2, 3 once more, just to be sure. Like there's only a couple of you. I think Rajang primarily. Are you here, Rajang? Maybe he stepped out for a moment. And right, Thorn's here. Okay. So we'll see when when Rajang gets back. Special, how'd you feel on things? Well, fine. Excellent. Just too fast. Love to see it.
Check your 1 hour consumes. Or 2 hour.
Jang, are you still gone? That's unfortunate. Well, let's get everything else up. We'll wait just a little bit longer. Shift for some reason, I didn't hear what he said. So if for some reason he's not coming back, who would be the next tank up?
He was running a minute ago. I don't know.
Was it Tinjaro? You've tanked Horsemen before? I'm not saying to change spec right now, but if Rajang isn't back in a couple minutes, okay, cool. Hopefully we won't have to.
I cannot attack that.
Maybe you had to boot, maybe.
Might be more satisfying to tank than to watch my slam bar.
Fair.
Shrink apparently doesn't affect it if you're standing on the edge of it either way, but I don't know. I can just avoid the zone. And I don't have my Noggin Fogger. I forgot to buy some in Gadgetstan.
Yeah, I hope they revert that change. I really hate it as a multi-spec car.
Shadowcraft Spalders. That was a long time ago. I got those, yeah. I've moved on.
Then at that point, we're not going to wait for him. I don't think he needs anything on Horsemen anyway, right? Pretty sure you had it.
He's got it.
Oh god.
Good shit.
Ah, is that Rajang? Yay!
Yes, apologies. Yeah, I did try to say something that was quite quiet.
Gotcha, I didn't hear it. So now we can summon Rajang.
Besides the guards outside, my brothers and I fought in the Battle of Hydra.
Before I summon you, Rajang, did you wash your hands, bro?
I didn't go to the bog now. I was
Uh-oh.
Alright, it's alright.
Alright, let's get the last buffs on Rajang Group 2 Warrior, and then we'll enter the room. Make sure those shadow pots are up.
I wish I'd gone to the bog. That would have been more pleasant, but whatever.
Rajang, do you have that thing to make your hitbox smaller? It might help with the shadow fissure.
I've turned off all. I've turned off all size increases, and what I'm going to do is whenever I'm on blue, I'm just going to zoom in and stare at the floor while trying to do rotation blind. It's the only thing I really can do.
Yeah, top down is the only thing you can do.
Yeah, I think at this point, if I wanted to do the Dark Mantle 4-piece, I would have to get the chest and headpiece, but even then, I think I'll have more Bone Scythe by then.
Whatnot?
It should be fine. Asta, thanks for offering consent. I'm just going to use the fact that I can stay further back from the boss and keep an eye on the floor. I'm missing a few buffs, so but I understand. Should be fine without some.
No players are AFK. Special, are you all set for the poll? Yep. All right. Gonna do pull 10.
Oh, just wait. Give me a second.
Oh, how much? How much time?
4 seconds. It'll be fine. Just go.
All right, we're going on this pull timer in 5.
5, 4, 3, 1.
Here we go. Mark 1. Oh, sorry, healers. Don't let them go.
There's another
Second
one underneath.
mark.
Oh,
There's now two in the corner on
Reg, you can go in on thing. Margaret.
Your life is mine.
oh, three.
Third mark.
The
Careful,
corner-
save some Blamau. We have to move Blamau a lot. So.
Yeah, there's
Your
three in the
life
corner.
is
You
mine.
can't attack her in the corner at the moment. We're just going to have to deal with it being slightly out.
I have no
until they go
choice
away.
but to obey.
Bow to the might of the High Lord.
A triangle of them. I tried to get them to overlap, but they're
Your
taking up a lot
life
of
is
space.
mine.
Just put one
I-
on the corner
I have
as well.
no choice but to obey.
Third mark.
That was second.
they told us to stay in on Thane until he's dead. Well, I should have drank the second potion. It would have absorbed the. It would have absorbed that. That was my bad. I forgot to drink the potion.
Snap back to me.
I have no choice but to obey.
I think it's best if we just wait and kill Mograine, then move to Blamo.
Your life is mine.
Take no chances.
Correct.
Second
Don't
mark.
go early to Blamau. All you're
I
doing
have
is
no
clouding
choice
it with
but to
things.
obey.
Ridging, sure, if you can, take it away. I could not tank
Your
Blamau and
life
think that
is
hard.
mine.
I
Third
have
mark.
no choice but to obey.
Bow to the might of the
Your
High Lord.
life is mine.
First mark.
Elwind, come back,
I have
Elwind.
no choice but to obey.
More back, more back.
Your life is mine.
5 seconds on Mograine marks.
Okay, got it.
Second mark.
I
We can move it on
I
Mograine
have
once
no
we're good.
choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Third mark.
Bow to the might of the High Lord.
I
Eyes on
have
boys,
no
guys.
choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice
Your
but to
life
obey.
is mine.
Bow to
I
the might of the
I
High
have no
Lord.
choice
Your
but to
life
obey.
is mine.
Forgive me.
Third mark. Sorry, I'm taking them out.
I have no choice but
Your
to
life
obey.
is mine.
I messed up my reel though. It's
Mograine's
not,
Mark one.
Too late to
I have
Watch
no
those little
choice
stairs.
but to obey.
Your
Come on
life
the
is
stairs.
mine.
Someone put a flare on it.
They should tell the healers to top everyone. They know, but they can't do everything.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Last week I survived the 4 stacks barely. I know. But honestly, it was my bad. If I had just drank the second greater shadow protection, I would have survived.
Choice but to
And then I
obey.
probably have helped kill Mograine a little bit faster and probably died to one of those poisons.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
You can vanish the marks? Oh my god. I wish I had known that.
Choice but to obey.
Your life is mine. Who's next?
I have no choice but to obey.
Who's next? Your life is mine.
Uh-oh.
That
Where were you taking?
I have no
On
choice
remote.
but to obey.
Oh, I torn
has
it,
it
but
now?
then someone got it back.
Your life is mine.
Run back into Thane corner to play it safe. This is gonna suck hard.
If you need a new tank, it'd be Crusado.
I don't know how it got free,
Your
but it's
life is mine.
I have no
wiping through
choice
it in the
but to
raid.
obey.
How much? What percentage she at? Is she back in the corner?
Your life
she's at
is mine.
35 and she's on special.
Who's next?
Don't break the
I
bank.
have
Don't
no
keep going
choice
until we
but to
know.
special is
obey.
down. Yeah,
Okay.
loose again.
Your life is mine.
So there was a tank swap,
Who's
and
next?
That was Takenchi, and you died?
Forgive
Is that what happened?
Yeah, I did not
Who's
die from
next?
the void zone. I don't know what happened.
Your life is
I
mine.
have no choice but
Yep,
to
on
obey.
door.
Who's next?
Oh, that was going pretty well. I would assume because I so royally failed at calling out the marks that maybe it was a healer rotation issue or a healer died or
I
something.
have no choice but to obey.
It's really hard when you're trying to deal with them out to remember the marks because you're having to focus on the floor so much.
Yeah, there was no way I was going to call that while tanking Glamouth.
Yeah, could we
I
have a
was-
DPS calling it out?
Yeah, if we really need someone who's not having to do 3 other jobs to call it out.
I can't call because I have to look at all of my marks now with the arcane rotation. Before it was easy just to spam Scorch and then fireballs.
So
I'll
maybe
try it, but I'll probably fuck it up. But I will give it a try.
I
So
think
1, 2, 3.
I think actually, Rajan, if you just turn up your volume, it'll pick up your add-on. To be entirely honest, I'm not even joking because I could hear it before you said they said Mark 1, and then that's when you went Mark 1. So you may as well just have your volume up.
No.
I feel that's a really weird way of doing it. Why?
Yeah, that
Because,
would
I
be
mean,
weird. Nature's is offering. I would take you up on trying that. So yeah, the bigwigs counts up indefinitely, right? So it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But nobody knows what Mark 14 means, so that's why
No.
we
Rajan
just say Mark
says
1,
Mark 1.
2, 3.
Yeah.
There are options in bigwigs for healers. I don't know about the DPS, that it'll tell you Mark 1 healer move. So you can check mark that for yourself if that's your assignment. It's very, very helpful.
I mean, it's also if you're good at maths, you can just sort of work out what multiple it is.
Sure, on the fly and in the middle of everything.
Yeah, I mean that's what I normally do.
If you think you're good at math and you're healing and you're moving, you're wrong. You should make this change. Like you're doing too many other things.
So apparently the issue was Blamar was facing towards Delwind, but she was not following him.
That happens.
But I was taking damage from Blamar, so I'm guessing from what feedback I got, the healers there were healing Delwind because they thought Blamar was on Delwind, but I was taking damage.
That happened twice on the first pull to us. You kind of just need to if she's targeting the other tank but attacking you, that means that you do have a threat. It's just the game acting up. I had to deal with it twice the last time that I did this.
She also turns to face whoever she's casting the void zone on, right? So you can never trust her facing. You gotta have the UI element of target.
It's really weird when she does that as well, because you will also get a message saying that your taunt has failed, even though it hasn't. I don't know what element of the mechanic causes that, but if she's attacking you and you can see yourself taking melee hits from her, then you have current threat. It's just you just have to sort of cautiously step away as the other.
I'd be one of the 4 horsemen. My drop table?
The threat meter when that happens shows you both having the exact same threat at the top of the meter. It's really weird, Steve.
So I was noticing a couple people also going early to Zeliak just to put a little damage on him. It also seems that the chain is dealing more damage than it did, or maybe, I don't know. Something was weird. So I would like to not do that. Blamau is always the critical corner, and she's triply critical today. So we really need to just do it as safe as possible.
Holy potions might be good for healers. I mean, they're cheap as a chill, but obviously it's a potion cooldown.
I don't want anyone to start on Zeliak until all the other horsemen are dead.
A note on Zeliak. I got greedy, went for Zeliak, but one thing that I noticed while I did that is that his chain lightning was seeming to do a lot more damage. I don't know if anyone else that went in. Clingy, did you notice that too?
What is that?
Sorry? Did you notice his chain was a lot more lethal with the second jump being in melee?
Didn't think about it.
You didn't think about it, okay. He took me from 100 HP. I think it stacked with the first mark, and it took me from 100 HP to I barely survived 1% HP. It was yeah, it might be worth melee just not going in on when we get to Zeliek and just AFK. Might be risky.
Which is pretty common, by the way. But I've typically started rotating melee in, and we just might not today.
Yeah, especially seeing as we've had 2 failed attempts already. After seeing that, I'd be very minded sending any melee in today.
You feel confident doing the mark calls, Aslan?
I can't.
Aslamar.
No, I'll do them.
Now I've said it backwards twice.
But how I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna call 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna try to state it very clearly so everyone knows. Mark, mark 1. We're gonna drop the mark. We're just gonna count up. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep. I'm okay with that. I know you're still recovering from your surgery, so.
No, it's fine.
I'm sure Aslamar can do it.
Okay.
Ashira just said in raid chat that they put the path for bigwigs to do that setting to see 1, 2, 3 instead of it counting all the way. So I would recommend that as well. And in fact, I'm going to do it.
The default setting for the version of Bigwigs that I use that has the female robot voice, which people often hear coming through my filter, the version that I use is pinned in the thing AQ40M discussion. There's also the one that's doing that. That being said, I'm going to turn my volume down because it's clearly coming through.
Oh, come
Enough black as it is.
I see everyone's here, so here's the ready check that we all, in fact, are here.
I need to get a little bit of mana form ready.
It looked like Blamau was going much better. People were dancing much better on your toes, so keep that up. It was really just that take death there. And then when it got loose, it killed a bunch of people in the safe zone, so.
Yeah, I know it's hard too, but if a tank death occurs, I mean, even if, I said, and you see it as you're moving out, or if you're free, or anybody, even a DPS, it's not fun to do. Try and drag it back to the corner, be vocal, let people know that something's gone wrong, we can try and save it.
And then tanks, if you're on Blamau, if you see that huge chunk hit you, because, the void zone is invisible, like, that's a good time for a shadow pot if you're worried about running out and surviving.
I've been hanging on to shadow pots in the last stand and stuff.
Where are you at, Special? There you are. Did any of the front takes need more frozen runes? You guys good on that for Mogreen? Sabotage and go ahead and log back in, and the rest of us, we can go ahead and start moving in. We've got 3 bosses left anyway. I'm just gonna go ahead and pop that flask I was holding on to after all. Might help if I take a tick of the void zone. Sabotage, and I still see you offline. Did he say I had to go?
No, he just crashed. I'm on just.
Oh, okay.
He's coming right back.
Gotcha. My bad, I thought he was just holding buffs. So
Yeah, I had a lag spike through myself, but I'm good now.
We'll be pulling shortly after he's back, so make sure you got everything you need ready. Once he logs on, I'll do that final ready check and we can do our food. Don't forget those greater shadows, DPS. Need them pre-potted. There's still a chance you'll need the second one on the way out. Need you to live.
I recommend erring to the side of caution. Pop it on forward anyway.
So it is Azulmar calling the mark. Thank you for volunteering.
Oh, cookies.
And he's still not back. Is it a client issue or is it just a regular crash? Or is it a computer issue?
I am about to message him now. Give me 1 second. I'll see what's going on.
Okay. Waiting here is very dangerous though. Again, I'll give it like a minute.
One thing to say, Stain is going down really fast.
That's nice.
All right, Dave Death Knight appropriate loot. Probably a two-handed Nadachi that procs Enrage. When fighting people who are too smart for their own good. Something like that.
Okay, gang. This time with healing. Tell us to cancel.
What he said.
No players are okay. Alright. Pulling in 10.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Flee before it's too late.
Oh, Ella, stop.
Got it? Cool.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, it started my attack.
I have no choice but to defend.
Yeah, 6 seconds to safe zone.
Your life is mine.
Bow to the might of the High Lord.
Your life is mine.
don't forget to rend.
Your life is mine.
I resist it. Oh, the DPS.
Nope, that was FX Warrior calling you out by name. Don't make me upset.
Your life is mine.
That's why you wait for the full stack.
No choice but to obey.
It's very close to the now. It's on her right side as you come in, near a couple of skeletons.
Milgrade down.
Oh, there's one behind her as well, near Clingy. Oh, it's gonna be really awkward.
Your life is mine.
I'm coming in. There's void zones all around her, so.
Yeah, you have to take it there out.
And it's not resist. Oh, come on.
Your
One more
life
second.
is mine.
Got it.
I have no choice but to obey.
Careful melee, kind of threading a needle here. On Blumel. Zenrai or the void zone? Oh, it's trying to top her. I'm gonna go way wide here.
I have no choice but to obey.
Oh, I still got it. Oops.
I got hit now.
You got it? Okay. It's on Doan now.
Your life is mine.
All about your feet.
Your life is
You're right, my target is not on.
Stop.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
She's down.
Dead. She's dead.
Oh.
Okay. Patience.
I have no choice but to
Zeliak's at
obey.
79%. Let's have all three mages be the first ones to come in on Zeliak.
Where's target of
I
target?
did say
I
three.
have
There
no
it is.
choice but to obey.
Yeah, still call that.
Yeah, still call it.
Okay.
For now.
I have no choice
so
but to obey.
2 mages can be stacked, and then the third range needs to be off to a side.
There's some really bad lag there.
Yeah, when the chains go off, sometimes it's
I have
causing
no
a lag
choice
spike.
but to obey.
So as the mages come out, the hunters
I have
can
no
go in,
choice but to obey.
and then we have 2 hunters. Oh, but Jake went in early. Okay, so the warlocks, you can go in now.
I have no choice but to obey.
You won't be able to all 3 spread far enough, so the 2 highest health should stack together, and then the lowest health should be off to one side.
I have no choice but to obey.
They should definitely get it this time.
I have no choice but to obey.
I think the void stripped enough health that when the
Tank lane is in.
I think that was only
Remember,
2
only 3
marks.
in, so even if it's your mark,
I have no
it might
choice
get a little
but to
funky.
obey.
I might have been able to pull another greater shadow protection, but oh well.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no
I would like the idea of rogues having 2-handed swords like a Odachi, but I bet if WoW would have been released somewhat after the World Wide Web anime craze, there would have been more of these kind of weapons.
I'm gonna let you take the work though.
They're in the game.
I have no
Alright,
choice
I'm coming.
but to obey.
but not for rogues.
Clingy, I'm gonna have you wait.
There's a few katanas.
After the final shield wall, then I'll let you be freelance, like you normally are.
Most of the ones for rogues are wakizachi though, not real katana. And there's no nadachi because that would be a two-handed sword.
Towards the healers to give the ranged a little bit more room to.
I have no
there.
choice
Now the
but
ranged
to
should be able
obey.
to give more space for the tank lane.
1.
I have no choice but to obey.
How hard did that chain hit you, Clingy? I didn't see it.
2.
I have no choice but to obey.
Scott, you're a weeb. I don't want to hear it.
3.
I have no choice but to obey.
1.
10 seconds on
I have
mages,
no
we can get
choice but to
25%
obey.
beforehand. Pops the shield wall. Nice. Or is it 20%? Ah, shit.
2.
It should have been 25, but I don't see that he popped it.
I have no choice but to obey.
Interesting.
Console.
3.
I have no choice but to obey.
So it was 20%.
I hate this guy so much.
1.
I have no choice but to obey.
I'm slow.
It hit me for 1200.
I had 6 stacks. It took slightly longer to. There you go.
1200 isn't that bad.
I have no choice but to obey.
Maybe Skeen just had more marks than he thought.
I meant there are not that many Japanese flavored weapons in WoW. I always remember the ones from Black Fathom Deeps. What I also meant was rogues should be able to wield two-handers. I wish.
No choice but to obey.
Dark Age of Camelot let their rogues have two-handers.
1.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your house when you were busy playing WoW.
Oh, you mean what? When I was going in earlier? I don't know what happened earlier. I mean, that was the first mark that I took. So.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the chain's hitting harder. Maybe that was just something weird.
I don't know.
But he's almost dead now, so I'm not,
It's a
not
me
worried
thing.
about it.
I have no
Maybe you had like
choice but
Death
to
Wish up
obey.
and something else, and
I
took
don't
the
even
mark
have
and took
Death
the...
Wish, dude. No,
Oh,
they've,
well,
just,
yeah,
they've,
I don't know.
they've coded my name into the ability to make it do more damage to me. That's what it is. I don't have a tinfoil hat.
The grats on Mythic for Horseman kill. Everybody, high fives. High fives all around. Excuse me.
Can we do
Man,
normal
those
mode
void
next
zones were
week?
much harder. Much harder.
By the way, I saw support chat and other people also posted screenshots about Pluma, so might get the devs' attention quick.
He's hoping it doesn't happen on Casey.
Please don't say fishes are like that.
I was gonna say, like, I mean, there is like a
Just a
weird
little tiny
column
red
that
dot.
goes up. Yeah.
That would not be fun.
It's a
Sarah, you
different
can take
visual,
the
so
trinket, or the
we'll hope for the best.
forgiveness, whatever.
I really gotta pee.
Thank you.
Well, you're
I
not allowed.
think that
Also, Sayard, you've now
Use the
used up
bottle.
both your main spec rolls.
Yes, thank you.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
I think probably one of the deep trots, or maybe a paladin takes staff today. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you, Takenshi, to figure that out. I'll be right back.
Grave Pain, you can take the one robe, and I will take the second.
Very repetitive, yes.
Grave Pain, you've also now used up both your main spec rolls.
With regards to respec devices, be careful, guys. There's one in the SAF room. Can't put one anywhere else in the instance.
Also, might be close to the entrance and full sap. Ella will be very cross with you.
I'm gonna re-put a spec device in the SAF room. Please come to the SAF room to respec instead of Because if we can't get any more down in here and everyone's on cooldown, then we're gonna be stuck.
I promise it wasn't me. I just laughed because I found it amusing that you were upset about something.
Mine's definitely twin skin, not the real one.
Do we have a break?
I don't.
Yes, several people went, so I'll say it. Let's do 5 minutes, guys.
Well, there's an hour and 45 left. So.
I'm back. And yes, that was we were supposed to take a break after Horsemen, so yeah.
So
Getting water.
At, 22. Oh, 23. Because soon be.
Let's take a little extra and round it off at what, 30 after? So that's like a 8-minute break.
Should we log?
That would be a 13-minute break on my clock.
Oh wow.
Pretty good at the maths.
Well, thank God we're doing a break here because I didn't do my SAF set in advance.
Well, if a 5-minute break ends up being a 10-minute break, we'll take a 6-minute break, and that'll end up being a 12-minute break, and then everything will be fine.
Where are we? Okay. Yep.
I'm confused. So we're coming back tomorrow?
Oh God.
I guess Takenshi's AFK. Do you want to tank the boss, Ella? I don't care. I don't need to.
I was figuring probably not me today. I'm back in Fury Prot.
Let's just make Takenshi do it. He's not here to say no.
Yeah, I'd be fine with Takenshi, or maybe one of the paladins might want to try. I don't know. We did lose some time on 4 Horsemen though, so maybe we just make sure we slap Saf.
I'm gonna go DPS and assume that Takenshi or a paladin will do it.
Sounds good. I'm pretty sure we all heard Takenshi say like that he was gonna do it, right guys?
I have it in writing.
It's in writing.
I mean, I wrote it, but it is in writing now because I wrote it.
That's up there with the warrant that just says I can do what I want. Or the permit. It's okay, I have a permit. Hard mode shadow fisher.
Imagine if in WoW you would have the option to talk to bosses and try to diplomatically solve their problems and defeat them. There are already bars that include speeches where weapon efficiency is, it fits already. I'm all for that. You gotta go to the bathroom at the same time. Oh,
It's like Crusader is volunteering.
For taking Saf?
Yep.
I know he is wanting to try to main tank a lot of these bosses in the near future.
Yeah.
Takenshi.
What's up?
We're thinking either you or Crusado main tank staff. You have a thought on that?
So I'm thinking either Crusader or me.
That's your thought?
Yeah.
Crusado's visibly getting ready, so I vote Crusado.
Alright.
I mean, I cannot compete with Paladin Thread, to be honest.
So Crusado, I would go as tanky as you can. It seems like Paladin Threat's bonkers already anyway, so... and this guy does hit quite hard.
Potato sticks. Delicious. Probably terrible for you. Definitely terrible for you.
Okay, I'm back again.
What's going on?
We're just taking a nice big break. Maybe
Oh.
a little too big of a break.
Maybe.
In the next 2 minutes, I'll start seeing who all's back. Potato, did you already have a flask on from 4 Horsemen? The Guardians at KT can be taunted. I'm pretty sure. In fact, I know so.
Yeah, so I've talked to them before.
On KT, yeah. The 5 or the 4, yeah.
KT can't, but they can. At least
KT himself cannot, correct.
Really hope I didn't fix us on the Shadow Vicious.
I think they're dehydrated. They're vacuum fried. I don't know what that means. They're super dry. But the crunch is what makes them nice.
Somebody, Faye, I think you said in here that the resistances, they work in chunks, so it's like every 50 points. Or is that incorrect?
I think it's 3 break points, isn't it? 120, 240, and 360.
It's not 120, it's 1... Oh, well, there might be one 120, but 140 changes after 120. 120 is like just short of a threshold, so it doesn't really make sense. Unless you're topping it off with auras or other stuff. Like if you do 120 and then you have Juju, Chill, and Mark of the Wild, then it makes sense.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw a ready check. See who's back. Oh no, I'm not. I was off line too long. Who's got lead now? Nivni, you have lead. You want to hand me back lead or do a ready check? Assuming you're not AFK yourself. Alright, cool.
can't get on in life without the occasional chips, but I switched to those that are baked instead of fried. It's probably the less oil used, the better. You pump the air out of a sealed chamber. Lower pressure equals lower boiling point. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know if vacuum fried means they have no oil in them, but...
AFK is Treesus, Jake, and Dadon, but I see Treesus is logged in. Are you three back? Just logged in, Mr. Jake, no problem.
It's only 110 calories. It's a very small pack. That's quite nice. And then I don't feel obligated to open anymore. The ingredients for it, they were in Arabic, so I couldn't read them.
That works.
How about just dude?
Oil is required.
Dude.
No.
Dude.
And there's probably oil in them. I can sort of feel it.
So Treesus and Jake, let me know when you're back.
Crusader, you're scaring me, bro.
Make sure you got your frost stuff on. Crusado was gonna be taking it, right? You got everything you need, Crusado? Oh, let me turn off my thing.
If there are any buffs running out soon, please just remove them.
They just did a raid warning. That's important for tokens. Now that the patch is here and we know what they are, it is totally fine to roll off spec, etc. We were holding back before because we didn't know what the items were, we didn't know if they were good, we didn't know how the tokens would trade. Well, now we know all those things. Well, I guess we don't know if they're good. We kind of know.
It's not 100% confirmed, but it's a decent possibility that the NPC that trades stuff in Ratchet won't be forever as well. So,
Crusado, he is not tauntable. And when he goes into the air, you can still melee him and exercise and all that. And it's probably a good idea to still, like, don't worry too hard, but do keep building some threat, because ranged people will probably keep hitting him. In fact, a lot of the melee will keep hitting him. You have any questions about taking him, though? It's kind of like tanking Veil a little bit. And one more ready check here. Did I turn off? I did, okay. If Ella, Group 1, could get a spot salvation. The players are AFK. Oh, I didn't pre-pop my frost potion. We should have our frost potions up. I'm thinking I should probably also be using frost resist, like a nice raider. All right. Okay, looks like we're all ready. I think everything's up. I'm gonna do a pull of 15.
What side are we going?
Odds left, evens right, healers, I guess they're just split however. Oh, I didn't tell mages though. Aslan, why don't you go left?
4,
Grave Pain go left.
2, 1.
See when the druids go right.
Yeah,
I think that'll be okay.
That sounds great.
Delwyn's could help with the decursing too, but I don't think he'll need to.
We'll figure it all out. If we die, we die, you know.
Do you want big snap threat right when he's available now? Yeah. Perfect. See if there's any surprises on staff.
You.
Even side melee, be careful. Moving towards the range. It's coming underneath him, so careful right side melee. Come the block. First block is on the second block is out on trees. Third block, so there's ones on each side. Fourth block, start moving. Fifth block, make sure you're behind a block. Hide, hide, hide. Crusado's gonna bubble it, I see. That one drop all your threat? It's not. There you go.
No, if he drops the bubble.
It did the weird follow-up thing, no problem. Just when you can, Crusado, back up. After he stops moving. It just pulls her from the table. Cool.
Oh, there's it coming through. Look out, guys.
Healer mana's a bit tight. Go and use your second frost potion, DPS, and really everybody who can. Crusader, you might want Stone Field. Usually I'm doing Stone Field instead of the frost spot. I don't know if I said that before.
Lay on hands, Crusader.
Earn the flight phase.
Can I get an intermate if possible?
Yes.
Make sure you're just slightly spread out. First block is on Kenshi. Second block is Treason. Third block, they're all on one side. Far side, you need to start moving. Oh, good, you got one in the back behind you. Fourth block, start moving, moving. Fifth block, hide, hide, hide. Got 3 seconds. Alright, be careful melee, let Crusado turn him away again. Alright, cool. The new Tranquility.
It didn't work.
Bummer. It was working the other day. It was almost like the frost damage canceled your cast.
It's something else.
Is it coming through again, guys? Look out.
Careful melee. 10 seconds to the next life drain. He should be grounded, so gotta finish him off.
No deaths. Good job, guys.
Ooh, the fist weapon. Let's go.
I think he's on it. The claw.
The claw.
Also,
And
best star trinket.
And a new record on Seth, by the way.
It is good that you serve me so faithfully. Soon all will serve the Lich King. And in the end, you shall be rewarded.
You got both fists, thingy?
So long as you do not fall.
Get on it.
I foresee
Hello,
no
fisting
complications.
Use
Your security measures have failed.
Like everything I could.
See to this interruption immediately. Yes, Master.
But this is much better.
I feel like getting 15 fist skill quite easily helps as well, but I don't know if that's in your what you were going to go for or not.
Yeah, I know the tail's
So
bad, but
Crusado, I think our healing's pretty good today. So what we were thinking was maybe just have you and Special both try to be share side, and when it's phase 3, like you could both spam, I guess. But once they're both there, one of you taunt one off the other one, and you just each hold one. What do you think?
Melvin, you've now used up both your main spec rolls.
For the ads, yeah. If we have trouble or feel like healing's an issue and need to shuffle things, then I might ask you to switch healing. But I think we're gonna try this first.
Ella, you can think swapping me healer instead of Crusader if you want.
Okay. I still don't think we need to right now. Are we 12 healers right now to use this?
We are 12 healers.
And I don't think any of those healers would be switching to DPS, right? Like, I don't think we
Spells,
have an off
both
spec.
your main spec rolls.
Crusader, I'm saying I don't think a 13th healer is gonna do more good than having 2 tanks for the ads. Because also, even if one of you's tanking 2, like the other one could be watching for something to get loose. You could do the Paladin Fear, or just splitting the damage across 2 tanks. I mean, it does mean there's 2 chances at getting mind controlled, which is bad. It does mean healers have to watch 2 people, which is technically bad. Well, let's just try it. If they get big fast, you're less likely to fall over, which is good. So there's pros. It sounded like Faye might be stepping out. So let's see. That'd probably be Ella Takenchi, Rajang. Maybe 10 for the 4th tank. I think I asked you earlier, did you already have your tanking talents and stuff set up, Pinjaro?
Sorry, say that again.
Did you have like your offset for tanking set and ready to go?
Yeah.
I think I asked you for Horsemen, but I forgot. Okay.
So you also got Delhi.
Silva's waiting outside. Thanks, guys.
Check your 1-hour pots.
Okay, feel better, man.
Feel better.
Thanks for coming today.
Yeah, bro. Good to see you, man.
I just disconnected. I will be logging back in.
Okay, no worries.
TWoW released new Paladin overview. I'm sure Dan was drilling on changes. Probably.
So I'm tanking KT, yeah. Ella?
Yes. If we're having any trouble with damage or anything, then we might try just having Special or Crusado on the boss with us. But for now, I think I'd still like to do like the 4 warriors and leave the paladins for the ads and all that.
No worries. Probably gonna go. I mean, I don't fully have deep prot set up. I've got a very tanky F prot ready, so I'm gonna go with that because I'm familiar with it.
Okay.
"30-minute blessings." Oh yeah, don't bother me with those. CBA to press more buttons every 15 minutes.
Clinging up front, mailbox on, circle.
Takenchi, do you have anyone else you'd rather tank, or we'll just have Tin do it?
I'm sure TWoW devs are maining paladins at this rate and just want to be OP no matter what. Maybe. But you know what? 30 minutes is fine.
Are you sure you don't want me to tank?
Weird seeing you off a skin.
I feel like there's a trap in your statement skin, you know?
Everyone's on edge skin. You well done.
No trap. It'd take me 2 seconds to respec. That's it. I've really trained my stuff, is what I'm saying. I've been to the trainer and I've got concussion blow. I've got the shield slam ranks and so on.
I think 10 is set though.
If he's already set, then sure.
No, I'm sitting here waiting for somebody to make up their mind for sure.
I'm making my mind on 10.
Okay.
I was just looking at the sheet thingy. So I guess it would look something like that. Was there a paladin who will do the Hodge calls or the stun calls or something? We got lots of paladins today.
Yep, Reliance, I'll call it.
Alright, so Ella's gonna be south as usual, Takenchi is gonna be north, Rajang is gonna be east today, and Jaro's gonna be west today for the phase 2 tank spot. Any questions on that?
Give Paladin a chance? No. I've played a Paladin. I've played a Paladin to 50 or so. But then I found out they never put in a thing for them to switch to Death Knights. And I was mad.
Snowballs, if you got them, are helpful.
Then I played a Death Knight, and it was way better.
A sub road. Someone's saying we have a sub road. I don't know if we have one.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think so. I could.
They could smoke bomb if don't respec everything, but they could smoke bomb if KT was chasing his caster.
Yeah, they have a lot of cool stuff, so I do want to bring subtlety into this at some point.
Max Mojo, what spec are you for KT? Are you chucking lightning bolts or? You're healing?
No, I'm DPS at the moment. I can swap to healing if you want, but my...
No, I think we're good on. But you are melee. You're enhanced, or are you?
Treesus wins best name award. Yeah, that's a great name. Where's Treesus?
And these melee groups are going to be stacked.
At least 5 in each, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be 5 in each, right? Or more.
Yeah, it's gonna be more.
Hopefully the shaman chain heals will keep the blocks. I don't want to burn too much more time, so I guess if group 2 goes with Rajang, group 3 goes with Tenjaro, group 4 goes with Takenchi. So that'd be group 2 east, group 3 west, group 4 north. North is the chair, if you didn't know. And then that would put Max. I would put Max to the north, to the chair. Moregrave, the warrior. Let's put you east. Sabotaging west. Is that all the melee? I think that's all the melee. Any questions on that?
I didn't quite. Group 3 where?
I think I said 2 east, 3 west. So the chair is north. So that would mean west would be left of where we're facing right now, looking at the circle. Yeah, the chair, the throne is north.
Okay.
And the tank that was west was
10.
10. Who's the square mark? Well, those marks and stuff are gonna get messed up. Put you in special in the same group? Okay. I'll just do this.
Paladins aren't a race, Scott.
I didn't hear if a paladin was willing to do the hod rotation.
Yeah, Reliance, I'll call it out.
Alright, awesome. So everything else is just, we have 5 priests, so we need to make sure there's 2 priests left, 2 priests right, 1 near the chair, right? I don't know if you guys already figured that out, but we could do that. Cool. Hunters, who's going left, who's going right? You guys decide that? We have 5, Arendelle, group 8. No. Yes. Yeah, I'm not crazy. We have 5. Hunters figured it out. Okay, cool. Just do your best to make sure the traps are up before phase 3 starts.
If your buffs are running out, please remove them. Then we have max buffs for this.
Yes. This is now the first ready check to get the buffs rolling. I need to make sure my salve is not a thing. 1, 2, 3. Check your oils, your sharpening stone. Check your gear. Is the gear set you want on? And that you're not wearing frost resist. Pre-potting a frost potion now would be wise. And if you are ready, come up to the circle mark and stand right on it. Yes, you can eat your food buff in the middle, very last thing. That way it lasts as long as possible. Absolutely true. Final ready check. See the last couple people moving up.
Game passionates revealed within the game via hidden tablet stones you can pick up around the world. Way better, in my opinion, than having to read up on this on the internet. I think you should just discover things on your own.
Okay, pulling in 10. Make sure all the way up by the circle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right.
Mind you're gonna have less range from the mages this time. We're gonna make explosions happen still.
Yeah. I think we'll probably want the mages and the warlocks on the banshees, and then we'll see how that goes. Which means, again, all melee, make sure you're helping shoot the skeletons. All paladins, make sure you're using your instant cast blast on the skeletons. All healers.
If they are blowing up fast enough, we can, help the skeletons too, blowing up the banshees.
Yep. Other little tidbits that are easy to forget is the fact that these things, as they walk to us, do pick someone. So if you're a caster and you're on the edge, because you're trying to hit something, you need to make sure nothing gets too close to you.
This is way faster.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Hodge 2.
Weaver south. Weaver northwest.
Moving back. Moving back.
Skeleton behind. Thanks.
southwest again.
Hodge 4.
Skeletons are starting to pick up a little bit.
Weaver west.
Let him come in. There's a skelly behind. Don't stun yet.
Hodge 1.
Well done.
If you're curious to Kenshi, that's at about 2.5 minutes when the skeletons start speeding up.
Weaver northwest.
Hodge 2.
Please check the abomination's target when it's coming in. If you're a caster standing right in front of it, he's going to splash it.
Weaver southwest. Shredded these guys.
Hodge 3.
Healers, you can want to use easy for free.
Hodge 4.
Weaver south.
Hodge 1.
Skelly behind.
That was very close.
Something hit us.
There's a skeleton from the south. We gotta back
Okay.
up more casting spells.
If you get a chance, maybe just bandage too, like too much mana.
Weaver southeast.
To pick up on the skeletons, guys. Stun it.
50 seconds. Almost through.
2 skeletons behind this guy. Let him come in.
Hodge 3.
Weaver east.
Nope.
30 seconds.
Hodge 4.
Weaver south.
What the hell?
Seconds. Skeleton behind the A-bomb again. Thanks.
Weaver's east.
The sides should be despawning now.
Abomination.
Finish off the
Weaver.
skeletons.
We need to get this into the center, guys.
And a skeleton behind him.
Yeah. Center, guys. Center. Don't wail on it. Skeletons need to go as well.
Yep.
Okay. Wait, what you got?
Skeletons down, yeah. Okay, so it's one Weaver. Pick that bolt. Nice. Range needs to start spreading out of the center. Melee, we need to get our positions.
That was really fast.
Get our stats. Get them nice and tight. Watch your feet.
So I get max.
All about the fishers.
More graves, you need to be in your assigned stack. You can't just DPS in the middle even if you've got it's not cooldown. Get as far from the boss as possible or start attacking. Stack with your marks.
10 seconds till the first mind control. Blast on the melee square group. The heals are going off. Nice. Alright, here comes the mind control. Mind control now.
Got him. Oh, that was a bad time to zone.
On return. You need to get in your groups fast. You got about 6 seconds till
Yeah,
next
I'm
potential
not going to
left.
move him. Get positions. I'm not moving. Stay back from. Yeah. The river threat.
I'm in the wrong group.
So be aware of your threat.
Oh, watch your feet, melee.
We have to really call things out because, you know, where he's going to be at. The damage we're putting out here.
Yeah, but we have a lot dead. That said, we're gonna keep pushing. Gotta be really.
Back on Ella. Twice.
Klinge and Yagna, stack on me, please.
Mind controls anytime. Be fast with those blinds, those sheeps. Oh, move moon group.
Ooh.
He's gonna move. Be careful,
Oh,
melee. Be extra careful here. Oh,
I was
Silva lip
backpedaling.
if you can. The Doge lip if you can.
Fred,
Don't.
don't all chase boss.
Yeah, don't chase because he's gonna frost. Oh, we got a lucky frost blast. Okay, I'm bringing him back in the middle.
Yes, now.
Did the mind control ever go?
It did, but yeah, it went right after I died.
Okay, boss is still on Ella. We need to slow DPS here. Do we have any battle reses available? Man, we have a lot dead though. I'm gonna save it. Let's just see what happens though. There's a frost blast coming, and we're about to go into phase. Yeah, it's too late to wait. Frost blast, we got a good one. All right, push. Here comes the ads. The next mind control is in 5, so be ready, tank. First ad is. Oh, they fixed the shackle animation. First ad is shackled, and you can see it. Second is shackled. Hype on fixing that. Third is shackled. Excellent. Alright, it's on the tanks now. Crusado is up. Special is dead. So it's just Crusado, it's just you on both. There's the mind controls, Ella mind control.
Oh,
no.
Dodge.
Oh, you fuck!
Lip if you can. It's on Mellerman. Lip if you can. I can't see the turntable while I mind control. Takenchi has it. Field wall if you have
down.
to.
There was no shackle available.
Which mark was that?
Diamond.
What hit me? There's so much damage going on, I can't.
If another priest could get it.
Can't even see. Oh well.
Watch your feet, Thunder Priest. Nice. It's gonna be really heavy Crusado, but we'll see. We have a lot dead, but we'll see.
Miserable DPS though. There was a long period of time where I couldn't get backstabs, and you can't really.
So we had a lot of dead early. Maybe Battle Res would have pushed it, but I was skeptical. Being able to see the shackles was game changing. Wasn't that lovely? I think most of the deaths were Shadow Fisher though, right? Just gotta move.
I was backpedaling when I was not fast enough to get out of the fish while I was tanking him.
Yep.
Running.
Yep. The shadow fissure right underneath the frost blast.
Yeah, that one was bad.
Fisher kill people? Yeah, we just gotta survive to phase
Once
3
I'm
now,
full best in
and,
slot, when's that gonna be?
As long as RNG
with all
doesn't
the
shaft
deaths,
us.
In a year?
with all the deaths, we got him down to like 20%, and that was with like half the people down.
If you ever see that shackle break and it's like marching along, to any paladin, you can turn undead then, and it could save somebody's life. I would also throw everything's gone to shit and there's nothing else, might as well just throw it out anyway. So if you see it and it's gonna kill somebody or it's free, just fear it. Just fear it. There's no reason not to.
Correct. So he's going down, absolutely. It's just personal responsibility. We all gotta do the feet thing. I think everything else was good, honestly. And being able to see the shackles was amazing. So happy to see that. Crusado said he had to go.
Yeah,
That's okay.
he was doing Blessing of Kings. We're gonna need an adjustment in Pally Power.
Okay. Well, special doesn't have kings, right? Are you able to respec for it and still tank the ads? Because if you're the one taking the ads, you'll want to spam kings, right?
It would be like an Elden Ring or any game of that sort where you find bases or things and then they have it written inside on top of it. Could be part of archaeology. Maybe. Since you're rating already for 30 streams now, I'd say at this rate on episode 230 or so you'd be done. Let's get to 200 first and see where we're at. I don't know. Even if I have all best in slot, you know, there's still things to do. And Karazhan, 40 man is now a thing, so we'll see how that goes.
If we don't know, I'm just not going to wait. I would like us to all run in. We all know what we need to do. Just need to do it, so let's not him and haw. I'm gonna put myself back in group 1 then, I think. Probably a little easier on the healers.
We lost a few people as well to like the first mind control. I understand like it's hard to regulate threat, but if the moment the mind control goes off DPS, like maybe just hold the gas for a second to make sure that the tank's got a little bit of a threat lead. Because if he melees you or starts chasing you, then people are just not dying.
Yep.
I mean, you don't have to like zero threat while it's waiting to come in, but the moment you see, say, mind control's happened, you can stop for a few seconds to make sure the tank's got a lead. Because we had a couple of times where the tanks picked it up and then the DPS just zoned it and immediately turned around and bopped them. You've also got, say, lips and stuff if you've got one on your bar. They've increased the tank's threat.
Not quite sure how to fix these groups, because I think we want the melee groups how they are. Neither of the warlocks. Oh, dodge, you have an imp? Guess I could do that. Maybe special will have a little more health. It's a bad imp. I'm gonna throw the ready check now for the starting ready check. I guess I want your damage though. Correct. So it'll just be special on both guardians again because Crusader had to go. There was a slight adjustment. Palefire came in. He's healing. Shargo, that means you're free to go back to Elemental. And that's great, because that's one more range DPS. So if you need any more time, Shargo, let me know. And then Special and Sabotage, and let me know when you guys are ready. And I just need to double check. I gotta put up my Arthas and Juju. And pre-prop my Frost Potion.
Remember reset big weeks?
Oh, thank you. Not do that yet. Yep, some of your elixirs might need to be refreshed. All the things, KT. Final ready check. Mainly for those couple that were last adjustments. No players are AFK. Alright, doing full time. I'll try to do a little bit better on the Frost Blast, so calling out when they've gone out. That way melee know. Because if it's gone out, that's when you know you can adjust. If your group is too big, you can maybe move to another group or whatever. It gets a little chaotic, so I'll try to call that out so you know. Really good job not chasing when we called that though. Because a Frost Blast was available and that could have been really bad. Did either of the hunters, did any of them spawn on your trap? I was just curious if they still could be trapped. Didn't hit your trap? Okay. Oh, you died. Oh, bummer.
Nope, Crusader was not in Hodge rotation. Hodge 1 incoming.
Cool.
West.
Woo! Really, don't go in early on the A West. It's not worth it.
The damage is good. You can let the play bomb walk in.
Back once we finish our cast.
Also correct.
We want the A bombs in the center ideally, especially if the phase goes on. Hard to hodge them too early.
Lever East.
Hodge 2.
That is.
Weaver Southeast.
Hodge 3.
I would just do it if you think it's gonna come out of the stun before it's dead. Take Kenshi. I don't think you have to be in the rotation.
Weaver Northeast.
We need to pull this one in, guys, because there's two skellies behind it.
Hodge 4.
No,
Hodge 1.
Weaver Southeast.
Films are gonna start picking up. We're at 2.5 minutes. Not a bad time for Juju, Frost, Juju, Might. You can wait another minute if you're trying to be crazy optimized.
pull this one in as well. Although the Weaver's probably going to die clearly.
Hodge 2.
Weaver East.
Hodge 3.
Weaver Southeast.
Hodge 4.
Minute and a half. Good control. Keep it up. Going great.
Northeast.
Hodge 1.
Oh no. Don't forget to breathe.
Weaver Northwest.
I was fully expecting you to say, "Oh no, pull that."
I thought he was going to do a greased up death guy for the family guy, I'll be honest.
Hodge 2.
Weaver Southwest.
Hodge 3.
35 seconds.
The final countdown.
Pull double skellies about.
Weaver East.
Hodge 4.
Alright, so when we get into phase 2 melee, after you're in your position, gotta really watch your feet. Don't get sucked into tunnel vision, right? And if it's under your feet, don't panic. You just turn sideways and you strafe directly away from the boss.
This A-bomb needs to come in, guys.
Skellies from the south. 3.
Oh, kill the skellies.
Alright, just finishing off the Weaver and looking nice. As soon as that Weaver's dead, range, make sure you're spreading out to the positions you want to be in. Okay, we're kicking the Frostbolt on KT. All the things we all know. Watching your feet. This is the biggest one.
And stay tight to your stack tank. I mean, obviously I'm slightly larger, so you have to be in front of me.
Frost blast anytime, yep. There it is. Nice. We got it on a ranged mind control in 4 seconds.
Fisher circle, get out.
Very nice. Use the mind control.
Got it.
Make sure you're doing your blinds, your fears.
Watch threat while I establish, guys. That's really smooth, because that's what we want. Good upline.
Mind controls.
Eyes on
Be
those
careful.
fishes.
Yeah, keep watching your feet.
Ooh.
Fisher and melee. Get those big heals up on the tank too, yep.
Nice.
55, okay.
Maybe free frostbite or something.
Casters, you might want to keep your potions available for lip. Oop, move. Somebody out in the range. Yeah.
10
Do we
seconds
want to
till
wait?
MC, we stop.
Yep, stop. Stop all deep. Stop all DPS. We're right at a mind control.
Fisher.
Keep watching your feet. Yep.
Ooh, special. That was close, brother.
It's gonna be Rajang, so make sure somebody's ready to CC him. The other one.
I got it. Hell, I got it.
I'll grab.
I'll
It's
leave
gonna
it
be a
on each
frost blast, but we can push.
Quick move. Be careful, don't go ham just yet.
Ads will be coming in soon.
Stop DPS.
Too late. That's okay, go. A frost blast already went, and the mind controls are almost down. Should be okay. Go. Go hard, actually. Pop cooldowns, because we already have the frost blast as well. First shackle is up.
Arendelle is down, you can arrest him.
Yeah, we can battle res him if someone's near. 2 shackles are up. Nice. 3rd shackle. Come on. Over by special, just don't consecrate yet. Nice. Okay, the rest are for special. Looks like special might have 3 on him. Might need another shackle or a paladin fear. We're at 15%.
Feet.
Push. Possible mind control. Uptakes be ready. Start showing your rage.
Ella, it's on you.
Ella's
It's on
mind
me,
controlled.
right? It's on me.
Okay, Dikenshi, just shield wall, just play safe. Looks like there might be one loose. Be careful.
Fisher.
Push it home, boys.
Effect,
Anything you got?
I got shield wall.
My controls are finished. Special's got it. He's dead.
Might have made it till
Mom.
But that's mine!
A doom finger too. Excellent job. So we had a lot of Fisher deaths first try, and then we had, was that no Fisher deaths? None?
Indeed.
Maybe one? Maybe one.
One near the end, when the Guardians
Excellent.
run.
AoE farm is ruined. Aw.
I swear to God, the first time I'm not gonna be here hungry.
I'm secretly glad.
And Hella! Are you
Hey,
sure?
Hella, congrats.
Rexer is above her.
I thought Rexer was first.
Oh, you're right. Shit, my bad. You're good. Give it to Rexar. I'm sorry.
Rexar.
What is this? I'm seeing Catch the Wind at 20, and I'm like, oh, he's not here. So...
Rexar.
Trade it to Rexar, please. Thank you. I'm so sorry.
Hey Rexar, my man, let's go.
Did you equip it, Hannah, at least to get the transmog?
Hanhella got to hold it at least, yeah.
Oops, sorry, I equipped it.
Oops, sorry, I hearthed.
Oops, sorry, I traded it to Ski.
Accidentally hearthed. Yeah, Ski needs 2 in case they decide to do a Titans group, right?
It isn't unique. Yeah, I can have 2. It's not unique.
Yeah, I don't think any 2-handers are unique.
I need it for I need it for a
Prepping for
weapon
round.
chain for PvP for a second one.
Ooh, hello.
Pretty sure that ring, the Bone Scythe ring, is SR'd as well, so probably not getting anything. The only thing I SR'd was the Kingsfall.
Rexer, where you at? With that mom booty. Here we go. Oh yes, brother.
Looking for Crusader and Jet. Yeah. Is anyone on the Doom feed? Going main spec, good luck.
Ian and Rex are touching tips in the background.
Yeah, Rex, let's touch tips.
Of their weapons.
It's a little leading.
That doesn't help again.
I mean, I imagine it's being told worse.
When the weapons are called moms. Actually, never mind. We're not going to talk about this. I banned myself for evens beginning. So anyway, good raid.
Yeah, Ella, do you remember the days when mentally ill? Sorry, when Milton from mentally ill lady I'd like to fuck.
Oh no. You're also banned.
I'm just
Good
calling
job,
Norm
you're all
Macdonald,
banned.
okay, you know.
I was going to ask, Heather, have you seen like any quest come up as a result of you having the tanking ring? Because they said that there's a way of swapping the rings.
I automatically had all the quests for the other ones again. The ring I didn't, but it is there at Light's Hope. I walked by. It's.
Is it any good?
Dude, I forgot the name, but.
You know what? I don't see any.
Yes, actually, it's quite good.
SR on
it's
it.
Basically, I think it was 21 strength, a good amount of stamina, 1 hit, 1 crit.
I rolled a 12.
Kind of like the Lotheb ring, but.
Fuck.
Yeah, I was just going to say, like, if we know what those rings are, we roll on the main spec, because that's a bit of a weird one.
Oh well.
It's just a straight trade, so yeah, I think Warriors should be allowed to main spec roll on it.
Okay.
I mean, no, definitely not until I have my second ring, and then you can.
Oh, what, are you going to try and get a DPS one?
Damn
Yeah,
it.
I think if
I
I
didn't
did
get
that
Mr. Bigglesworth either.
And the DPS bracers, and then have the 2 set, being able to Death Wish for no range would actually be
Off to
really handy.
Ogremar.
Yeah, I said, like...
And the bracers have 1 haste on them, and I like haste.
Dagger did not drop, unfortunately. But I did get a desecrated helmet and a misplaced servo arm, so now I have 2 maces. I could theoretically go Mace Rogue. And I just might. Just for the shits and giggles.
We need to do dungeons and pray for a skill book, though. I really need the skill book. As do we all.
Everyone's in the same boat there.
Yeah. Looking for 3 caster DPS to join me hunting for weapon skill books.
Poor people out to war.
What can I help you with?
That Skola last night was fun. I would do that again.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to find a level 60 dungeon that I can farm. I'm thinking about maybe doing, because I can solo all the bosses in Diamond East.
Oh, for the Alliance, I'll port you to Karazhan if you want to run up to Duskwood.
Why can't the Horde take it?
Well, I made
I've heard
portal, so I just thought, you know.
I'm gonna go for the Kara portal just to grab
Get
some
out of
new
here.
attuned quests. I was gonna say someone linked it earlier. The second part of the Binding of Xanthar chain is out, and there's also the blacksmithing plans in the church. Oh, thank you, Special. Special just confirmed that apparently they've seen the book drop in Diamond East, and that's quite farmable. So I'm probably gonna kill the boss.
Yeah,
in Diamond East
a lot of
and
classes can kill, what, 2 or 3 bosses in their
Combat
zone,
rogue.
So
I'm
I've
still
been hearing whisperings that
Still playing Combat Rogue. I tried Subtlety and it was too subtle. But I'm thinking about maybe just maining Subtlety going forward. However, now I've got 2 maces. Decent maces that I could be playing with. Hammer of Vesper can be sold. And the next thing I need to do is I have to put in the request for whatever the helmet requires.
Well met.
So let's see.
It in the raid share that you received.
Yeah, it's gotta be an issue I have.
Is it still on the corpse though? Like,
it should be.
is someone inside and like you can right click him and see it's still on him? Because you'd see it. Because I also see Leahy received, Mr. Bigglesworth.
Alright guys, thanks for the raid. I take a break, but I think I will be coming back as well. See you later.
I reloaded and it appeared. I have no idea.
So it's probably you gotta probably delete your WDB and do an update
Yeah,
or something.
yeah.
That means that the
Man.
first time you probably did also get those shoulders.
Before I take my break, just once again, excellent kill. Great job tightening up on the shadow fissures for Horsemen. That was very difficult, and we did good adjusting.
Before you take
And
the
on
damage,
KT?
talk scraps.
Oh, yep. I do gotta do that.
These
I'll see you in the loot
peasants
channel.
want their food scraps. Yeah, it's a good job, everybody. Take care.
See you guys. Yes, very good job. Had 4 horsemen not been hard mode, we'd have shaved off a whole hour.
I mean,
Thank you all for raiding.
it was fun. Well, I know the first time I didn't get it because when you did the second time, I got it. I don't know. It could be anything though. Weird.
Okay. I just put in the bank request.
So paranoid about talking to this banker while I'm still on a raid.
Not tired. What are you talking about? Now I have to go back to Eastern Plaguelands. So, let's look at overall DPS. Clingy. Interesting. I had more backstabs and auto hits than him. He had 20k more in eviscerates. His Blade Flurry also hit 20k more times. Instant poison and deadly poison for me, and for him, instant poison. He's all instant poison. Interesting. Is it a mistake to use deadly now? Even on me, my deadly was higher than my instant. Wait, are you saying I'm about to die? Jesus, man. That's not cool. I still got 20 years of gaming ahead of me, I'm sure. I need to make at least, let's see. I need to make 15 more years just so that I can get my last kid out the door. And then I'll be 60. And then I'm hoping to game till 70. Full time. Ideally retired. Ideally.
Have a good evening, all.
Good night. Not you guys, them. I've got some. Yeah. At least a few. You will never rest? None of us will? I suppose not. I do need to do some invoice stuff. Make sure I get paid this month. But we can at least, well, ideally we can get the helmet. And then check on these quests. Only thing about the helmet is that I lose the Blood Fang at that point. Oh wait, I've already lost Blood Fang. How'd that happen? Never mind then. It is a waste. It's a waste. Thaddeus active. What the hell's going on? Daughters, of course you won't rest. Oh man. I think they're nerdy enough that they won't get pregnant, but we'll see. The eldest, definitely not. She's waiting for marriage, which means she's waiting for the rest of her life. No, I'm just kidding. Way down here in 19th place. Goddamn, Warriors, the buffs to Warriors is like, holy crap. Rogues are not the top or masters of DPS in Melee anymore. Which is ridiculous. Their tanks are tanky and they do the most DPS? That doesn't make any sense. Nerf. A nice Christian girl? You think I believe in Christ? What the hell are you talking about?
What do you need?
Nah, she's just a bit of a prude. Seems to come from the culture here. There's like two types of women. Your middle name is derived from it? No, it's not. My mother is definitely not Christian. And she gave me my middle name. That's probably why it has a K. Why'd anyone ever indoctrinate children into any religious sects we still, for unknown reasons, house on this earth? Yeah, I don't know. They can pick their own religion if that's what they're into, but generally speaking, it's not coming from me. Oh, I see. 16th in damage. Scott's back, ... Yes, Kisef, yes. Scott, you missed my psychopath showing up. I think you would have had fun. Marian's Handbook. Must have been really off his rocker when he wrote this. You can only hope your girls will learn what reciprocity is and will become wives before they find themselves in marriage. That'd cement their chances for a happy life. Well, let's see. We will see. Icy scale gauntlets. Icy scale bracers. Polar gloves. Are these not the ones I can make now? Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Where'd they go? Bracers, polar gloves. These are the same? These are the same. Same. Iron web spider silk. Frozen runes. Okay. Decline. Polar bracers. Glacial gloves? That's cloth. Glacial wrists. Ice beam bracers. Not for me. Ice beam gauntlets. Not for me. So polar gloves and polar bracers are the only ones I could use. Either way, it doesn't matter. I can make them. I'm assuming these would be cheaper to make for me. 12 enchanted leather. If I wanted you to make them... Oh, he just makes them? He makes them and for less? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, and you pay him 200 gold. Okay, so cheaper for me to make it myself, I presume. I would presume. Good to know. What was that?
What can I do?
Man, I wish Naxx would drop fucking Scourge Stones and shit.
Greetings.
Bone Scythe helmet. Oh man, I have to get another attack speed? Frick. Oh well. It's fine. There's half a chance I would have baited him into saying more defamatory stuff. Yeah. The problem is he uses fake accounts, and then if I go to the police, they're like, how do you know it's him? And I'm like, there's no one else who talks like this. I don't know. We are useless and stupid. Great, thanks. Some pretty scammy quests right there. Charging 300 gold, yeah, I know. More money than sense. The fate of Ramaladni. It is his ring, but it is destroyed. No other evidence of Ramaladni was found. This does not bode well for Ramaladni. The ring, however, it might be salvageable. Oh, wow. Copevax and the Eastern Plagons wants you to bring one frozen rune, one blue sapphire, and one arcanite bar. You think I could guild bank this? Let me try it. Ramaladni's Icy Grasp. One frozen rune, one blue sapphire, one arcanite bar. Let's see if they'll give it to me. I doubt it. Hello, Jessica.
Good day to you.
Oh, no trick or treat here still. That's so lame. I wasn't talking about the legal ramifications. I wanted him to say something funny. Oh, you would have gotten plenty out of him. I'm certain.
Hello.
Dude can't control himself. Heroes of Dare. Oh, right.
Great to meet you.
Shoulder item. Hmm.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright, we did those 2 turn-ins. He's gonna fill them shortly, but we can go look for that other quest. Someone said there was a new quest in the nearby chapel. Let's go see what that is. If we can. Wonder what place they were talking about, though. I know there's a quest guy in there, but I don't know that he's... Well, I did all his quests. Mark of detonation, huh? Lol. Hope no one gets motion sickness from this. Oh, he is beefy. Eh. Not here. No, that's the problem. What are my odds here? Probably 0. I can't even... Oh god. He's stunnable? Alright, never mind, I got this. For 10 silver. With no poisons. Strange. We'll go ahead. We're gonna have to go to Telebeam anyways, so let's use some of this up. I know I got 20 stack in the bank, but I don't like to be low. I wonder why I was slow walking. Ooh, that was server lag, I think. I think front stab's easier right now. All right. Okay, no idea. Well, it was interesting. Now I'm the dungeon boss. If only. Yeah, that would be a fun element of realm or PvP, faction PvP. That's kind of what Dark Age of Camelot had. Because once you got inside the building and you were able to defeat the guy and take it over, then you were the boss, and they had to like break in and kill that guy. It's something that I wish WoW had copied, I suppose. Unbreakable Monstrosity Hunter. If only that were a title. I don't have any titles. I'm a little sad about it. But the titles I would want take so much time. I guess that's the point. William Keelar? What? Nope. Maybe? And then there's this. I don't see a new quest though. Magic mushroom spores. Someone got the crazy grab bag. Okay. Oof. Nope. It's the other chapel. There was something similar in the Burning Crusade in Nagrand with the conquerable city of Hala, but I feel it kind of fell flat. It had bombarding the place with flying mounts as part of it. Yeah, it's not quite the same feeling. What I miss about I guess rogues in Dark Age of Camelot is that in Dark Age of Camelot you had like all these secondary goals, like infiltrating a keep and like assassinating like a healer or something who's like behind the walls and keeping people up on the ramparts is huge. And there's not much like that here. I guess in Battlegrounds it's kind of there, but it's a more chaotic version. Like I'm not infiltrating a keep or anything like that. I'm not going behind enemy lines, generally speaking. Because it's always like walls of people running into each other. You kind of have to hang out in places where people generally don't go, and then you're not part of the objectives anymore. Whereas breaking into the keep is always part of the objectives in Dark Age. I don't know, it might be nostalgia speaking. I might not remember it quite right. I just remember it feeling good, and that's... it might not be as good as I remember. The game is generic nonsense now? Oh. Are you talking... yeah, I know. It was kind of generic, watered down Warhammer high fantasy. In my opinion. Alright, I'm gonna leave their channel. I don't see chapel. I don't see where this might be. But maybe I'll look around the housing over there. Maybe I missed something. There's a quest from Undercity called To Steal from Thieves. That sounds interesting. I would have thought here, maybe. Is this it's not a chapel. What is this? No, it's just got the ziggurat protectors. Nothing here. What you're talking about sounds to me like class quests, having a special quest to kill someone. I'd like those objectives to be designed like events that happen from time to time worldwide. Yeah. I think there could be a whole bounty system and everything like that. That's what we're doing with Engines of Fury. I have to fully spec out that design though. Because right now there's a lot of different opinions on which way it could go, but... Oh. Didn't I have a quest to kill this guy? Do I still have that quest? Yes, I do. Kill the courier. I remember them shoving me so hard that I couldn't get anywhere near him. Is there any chance I could, like, clip him on the edge of my... well... Ugh, if only I were subtlety spec right now. Look at it. They do seem to string out a bit. Nope, they stopped. They stopped for his ass. If I can get the circle just ahead of him without catching that one. Fucking hell. Sap won't work. What do I do about the knockback? Oh my god. Okay. That answered everything I wanted to know. They're like, stun, lock, eat shit. Okay, fine. Clearly I need a group to do that one. Soul it in on the hunter? Yeah, because you're ranged. Easy mode. Patrolled, yeah. Certainly that was my fault, thinking that I could do it when I pretty much have been smoked by them every time I went near them. Wow, Stunlock, what an amazing PvP ability. Could run forever. Yeah, I know. I certainly don't endorse it. By the way, my wife's been complaining about the beard, so it might have to go soon. Don't be surprised. Though I say that knowing full well, whenever I stream after a fresh shave, after having grown the beard out, it's always surprised Pikachu face. Helmet, please. Thank you. Give it to me. Excellent. That on. Rip Bloodfang. Okay, let's see. Got 5 out of 9. What am I missing? Is it boots? It's boots and boots, boots, gloves, and ring. Boots, gloves, ring. Do you make her shave anything if she complains about you being unshaven? No, she completely shaves herself. She thinks hair is disgusting, apparently. Except on her head.
See you later.
You remember sapping one by one? Took you about 28 minutes in total, got wrecked by the last 2. Oh my god. I just need to kill the one, so if I could just pull him apart from the rest, and if they, I'm assuming they would aggro with each other though. I guess I haven't tested that theory. Did I agree? Did they want me? Since I didn't get the invite, I'm assuming I'm not going. Blue sapphire and an arcanite bar. Anyone got an auctioneer here? Hey, look at this. Oh, I can't use it. Here's one. Can't use it. Goddamn alliance. You have a good wife? Yes, I do.
Can I help you?
Yes, I do.
Hello.
Leg or head. 10 insignia of the crusade. Right. And I'm low on those. She wants Dave to be shaved because to be an efficient rogue, why have hair? To have stuck on obstacles or make sound when rubbing clothes. I wish that were the reason. No. Okay. I'm sort of like at a loss for what to do. I think I'm done here. I don't think I have 3. Let's go to Undercity first, just in case I find the stuff I need on the auction house. If only I had a portable one, huh? Yes, indeed. Ah, I see. Okay. No wonder Agent 47 is bald. Indeed. No hairs to leave behind. He doesn't have eyebrows either, does he? Most he can leave behind is a few skin follicles. Or cells, I guess. Time for some peanuts mixed with anchovies and spices. Definitely popular in Thailand. The only problem I have with it is all the anchovies rise to the top and the peanuts sink to the bottom. So when you try to get like an even mix, you mostly just get anchovies. Yeah, it's almost devoid of anchovies now. Let me shove some back. It's the mix that makes it good. Gattaca? Ah, yeah, I love Gattaca. Wait, Gattaca's the one where he wants to be an astronaut or something? And so he pretends to be that other guy who's in a wheelchair. So they're both, and he couldn't do it because like he had a heart condition, I think. Desire for salt, fat, and MSG and nothing else? No. There's spices too. That's not going to go in focus, is it? There you go. Maybe. Yeah. Anyways. When people say that nuts are bad for you, it's like ridiculous. The legumes are great. The spice though. Oh my god.
What now?
I was not prepared. Alright, I need a trick or treat. Where's the innkeeper? Isn't that the plot of Avatar? No, the plot of Avatar is the Smurfs are in trouble and being exploited by the faction of Gargamel. Okay. Really don't like getting that one. Give me something good. Wait, that's the Bone Scythe helm? Oh, that's badass. Bone Scythe armor's badass. Holy shit. Alright, cool. No, not a goblin. Whatever. Bonk. Nuts are good for you in moderation. The fat content is shockingly high. Yeah, but fat's not bad for you. Fat's okay. 12 gold? What the hell's going on here? The idea that fat's bad for you is something perpetuated by the US FDA for a number of years. They needed a culprit for why people were getting sick all the time, and fat. So they blamed fat. Stands to reason, right? But in actuality, it was the extreme abundance of sugar being added to things. And to this day, They still add too much sugar to everything in America. Fat is way too calorie dense to be good for a healthy digestive cycle. And as long as you eat the appropriate amount of fiber, that's fine. The fact that if you eat an all-fat diet, you can lose weight, all those spices, demonstrates that fat is not the culprit in the obesity epidemic. And quite frankly, I was never skinnier than when I was living on my wife's farm and mostly eating pork. Holy crap. These are serious. It's bird chili. Which, if you look on the Scoville scale, I think they're at 100,000? What am I doing? Oh, right. I need, what do I need? You can eat 12 ounces of peanut and you cap your calorie requirements for the day? Yeah, so... Blue sapphire. Do you know what 12 ounces of peanuts looks like? Utopic representation of a world with science ruling our life with genetic engineering, and most deviations are almost eradicated. Awesome plot. No, it was a good movie, for sure. So it's one blue sapphire. I'll just take the cheapest one, I guess. And an Arcanite bar. I know those are expensive. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I might cry. $450 peanuts, more or less. That's huge! Good luck eating that many peanuts. Holy shit. That's like a tub. It's like a tub of peanuts. I think I poured it out of that bag. I must have had like maybe 30 at most. Nuts are filling. That's why they're good. You don't feel hungry after you eat a handful of them. It's mostly why I keep those in a bag. I keep several bags of different types of nuts over there. That's a 12-ounce jar of peanuts. Okay. Point being, you're not eating that many. At least I'm not. I think I got used to the spice. Now, how are we doing on arrows? Let's get some more.
Hello.
Sharp? 3.5. No. Jag. 13. The highest? The eternal question, where's the bat handler?
What now?
There's a lore segment? back to Lights Out. Your chances to kick the bucket after a mere 20 Brazil nuts are higher than 50 already. Are you sure about that, Scott? A 12-ounce can of soda is only 160 calories. Who's eating 450 peanuts, Scott? That's my point. It took me this long to eat the 30 I had. I guess they're all halves, so they're not even whole peanuts. You know what? I can just look at the nutrition information on the side of the bag. Hold on. Ugh. Servings per container, 5. Serving size, 1/5 a container, 30 grams. Total fat, 15 grams. Saturated fat, 3 grams. Trans fat, 0. Cholesterol, less than 5 milligrams. Protein, 8 grams. Total carbs, 5 grams. Dietary fiber, 2 grams. Sugars, 2 grams. There's a little bit of sugar in there. Sodium, 115 milligrams. Potassium, 210 milligrams. 4% of your daily iron. 4% of your vitamin B1. 4% of your calcium. This is not a bad snack at all. And even if I ate the whole bag. 20, 40, 60, 80. I'd go over the recommended daily for fat, but nothing else. Ugh. Ugh. Point being, it's not a big deal. And nuts are not bad for you. The idea that nuts are bad for you is stupid. It's dumb. It's propaganda. They want you to believe that, so you don't have a nice nutritious snack. And instead eat their bullshit protein bar that's full of sugar. And get addicted to it. You were the one who said to eat them in moderation? That info is for the lawyers and an average consumer to be lenient. Okay. Point being, I'm not worried about it. It was a nice snack. I enjoyed it. Caring about calories? No thanks. Oh. Let's get that frost ring. I can update my frost set. Ooh. All right. Back to Orgrimmar. You'll never have to worry about calories unless you walk about 3 to 7 kilometers daily? You mean if you walk 3 to 7 kilometers daily? Or are you saying... What are you saying? Skelly. I'll take it. Why is everyone here? What the hell?
Blood and thunder.
Blood and thunder indeed. Alright.
For the horde, Mokra.
Frost resist. Rebuild. Yes. That makes sense. It's going to keep the Blood Fang because it does have frost resist. Gets me up to 175. Okay. That makes sense. What did we get rid of though? Also, okay, frost resist. Boom. Three to 7 kilometers is an average fridge bathroom route. You need at least 3 times that. Okay. Well, obviously I walk more than that, but whatever. Okay. Got my set. Frost is now in the guild bank, but I think we can lose a piece of the frost set now. Oh, where is it? Nature. I think it's a ring. There it is. Oh, it's got fire resist on it too. I can't even get rid of that. God. Now it's just a fire resist ring. Wonderful. Tomb of Disguise. Oh, they're toys now. Adds a toy to the player's collection. Hold up. Hold up. We're about to get a bunch of room. Okay, that's not a toy though. Adds a toy. Adds a toy. Oh, look at this. Now it's a durability item. Interesting. All right. What else? What else? What else adds a toy? I think that's about it, though. Wait. No, that's a trinket. Okay. Sweet. Sweet Jesus. Wait, huh? You have to equip it and then do it? Alright, that's interesting. While that's going, I guess we can... It's recharging. How about this one? No. I've added too many toys too quickly, I guess. Use. Oh my god, yes. Failed. Failed. Alright. Let me see. There they are. Reagent snowball. Orb of deception. Boom, I'm a dwarf. Lol. I'm still a dwarf. Why a dwarf? Why not something else? Wait. What happened here? Nice. Nice. Most of our problems come from sedentary life and bad nutrition habits. Oh yeah, mental health isn't the last to mention, of course. We can all do better. But we should beat ourselves up. Alright, Orb of Deception. I need to mainline this item. 4Q. Why is it still a dwarf? I don't know. That's strange. Wow, I just got so much bag space. This is crazy. Is there a reason to go repair this? I don't know. Alright, we already did the 2% haste there. Now we need an enchant for the helmet. I think the best enchant for the helmet is the same one that I got for the pants. Which is... Well, other than the... No, this is the... I think it's helmet and pants? Or is it... I could be wrong. Rugged armor kits. Chest, legs, hands, feet. Not the helmet. I can finally be a furbolg. That means you never have to shave. Your wife wouldn't want a naked furbolg. Yeah, no. Magic mushrooms. Alright, let's see here. What about the disguises? How do these work? No, they're the same. So they haven't changed. Sag. And 2 days on that. Move this down here. Move this over here. Poor Bloodfang. Alright, I've been struggling to find an enchanter, so let's see. The main goal is to have fun while you learn this life. Yes. The main goal is to have fun, but the secondary goal should be to not cause harm to others. So have fun, but don't hurt others, because if you hurt others, you're harming their fun. And if they don't abide by that rule, then they hurt your fun. See how that works? Societal norm built in. They should rework those disguises to be effective versus NPC factions until you get in combat. I agree. I did suggest that to them already. Should I go try Mace Rogue? Oh, what was I doing? It was there's a quest and he's like, for the book. Not that. Ironvine root. What the hell is that? High up in the mountains to the north lies a defiling Fellwood. Fellwood. Alright, we're going to Fellwood. We'll save the hammer stuff for later. But I do want to respec into an ambush build. Skeleton won't work. I'm hoping for ninja, but I'll take pirate. Useless pig. An overly complicated expression of the golden rule. Do unto others as you wish them to do it unto you, I guess. It's slightly different. If you seek fun, don't do it at the expense of others, or society will collapse and you will all die. I totally want to have rogues do infiltration stuff into other factions and like meet spies, and it's just all this stuff that, god damn it. Alright, fuck it. I don't need you anyways. I've got my orb of deception now. Oh, crap. Guess it doesn't matter if you're a pig. Alright, at least be a fast pig. I need to make poisons before I leave. Everyone wants to be a ninja, come on. Who doesn't want to be a ninja? It's still a dwarf? Is it always a dwarf now? Is this a reason to now get multiple orbs of deception? Seems so. Dave's a cop now, officer on patrol. Yes. Wee. All right, what do we need? Should probably get a couple stacks of these. So, dust of deterioration. $120. 20, 40, 60. God, I wish I could buy it in more. 80, 100, and 20. Deadly poison. Let's at least get it back up to 19. And we'll need just 70, I guess. Deathweed. 20, 40, 60, 70. This looks accidentally hilarious, having Pig with those tiny legs running so fast. I know, it's great, isn't it? Does a Worgen cop count as Paw Patrol? Yes. Yes, it does. Absolutely. Is that a bug? Oh, God. Oh, it's a sunflower seed. The ants have been trying to move into my room. I've been subtly dissuading them by putting down chalk. It seems to work. All right. Wait. That's right. There's new poisons. You. Jest. Nope, that's not it. Wound poison. Reducing all healing effects. Okay. Corrosive poison. Coats a weapon with poison that lasts. Each strike has a 30% chance of poisoning the enemy for 100 damage over 12 seconds. Stacks up to 5 times on a single target. I think this is the poison that doesn't... I think this is the poison that works on things that can't be poisoned, so... Heightened senses? Increases your stealth detection. Interesting. Actually, this brings up an interesting point. If we respec into subtlety right now, is he going to have other stuff for us to buy? My suspicion is yes. What the frick? Alright. So... You've already got... One of these is combat. That's combat. That's my subtlety one. So let's... But it's... I actually don't want it to be that one. So let's just reset my talents and do it by hand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Do we even want hemo? Don't think so. $33, $66, $100. All right. Improved sap. One, two, three. Throw a pouch of vanishing powder at a friendly player, reducing their threat by 20%, decreasing. Yes. Cheap shot and garrote. 4, 5. No. Four, 5. Combat. One, two, three. Am I even gonna get there? I should have planned this out better, huh? I have 8 more points. 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only need 1 more point here, so let's see. No, it's not gonna. I'll get to dual wield, but I won't get to close quarters. But I could go for maces. Krav Maga. I have a natural bonus to Jiu-Jitsu. Aikido? Since I plan to game past 60? Maybe. Gaming past 30. Yeah. Well, certainly should just stand up and walk more often. Let's be real. That's all I really need to do. But taking up a martial art wouldn't be a bad idea either. Damage done by offhand. Alright. 4, 5. I have 2 points left, and it would go into Blade Rush, wouldn't it? And we don't get this. Oh, it's only 2 points. Crit with maces, daggers, and fist weapons. Oh, this is painful. These choices are hard. Alright, it's this one though, for me. Because this build is about trying to one-shot stuff with the ambush. Hopefully I did it all. Yeah, this doesn't affect ambush. And this? Backstab. So I'll have less powerful backstabs, I guess. Oh well. Where'd my brainwasher go? Oh my god, look at the cooldown on that. 5-minute cooldown. That's annoying. Anyways. Now that we... Nope. Nothing new to learn. Alright, just double checking. Alright, we have new poisons now that we need to go keep in our effing inventory on. So, let's see here. Corrosive poison. 3 and 3 in crystal vials. We'll get a stack of 20 of these. 5, 10, 15, 20. So if it's 20, 10 would be 30, 60. So 60 dust of deterioration. 20, 40, 60, and 60 deathweed. 20, 40, 60. How old am I again? Old. I actually don't know. Wait. 45 or 46. Well, I do weight training already, so it's not like I'm not doing weight training. Never ask a WoW player their age, they're always old. Yes, but often the people saying that are like 30, and I'm like, shut up. Alright. Mind-numbing poison 3. Pretty sure I have that already. I do indeed. Corrosive poison. Here we are. We can go hang out in the poison hole. Keep this one up here, I guess. So agitating poison is the one that increases threat. If I ever want to do tank rogue, I'll need that, but it's not on the top of my list at the moment. So what else did I need? I guess that's it. Crippling poison 2 is the top. Already have that. Crippling 2, mind numbing 3, corrosive, deadly, instant, wound. Didn't I just learn a new one though? I know agitating poison was one of them, but there was another poison. Or was it? Is that the... Oh, it's just changed. So I don't need to make it again. I just had to relearn it for some reason, which is strange, I guess. Let's look through my rogue book now. So, in combat, I'm gonna have to re-add my blade flurry. And over here, we've got the ghostly strike is there. Heightened senses. This is just, it's just always on. All right, I don't have to worry about it. Dust of disappearance uses flash powder. Okay. Throw a pouch of vanishing powder at a friendly player, reducing their threat by 20% and decreasing the chance of being detected by enemies for 5 seconds. And the effect ends or is... Okay, so I need to have this somewhere. Maybe this. 2E is normally my vanish, so it could be 2F to save someone. Oh my god. It's a riot in my chat. You guys be nice to each other. Come on. Not that anyone's been mean yet, but just don't want it to go too far in that direction, you know what I mean? Alright, prep. I'd like to switch this and this. Okay. And I guess I'll dump this here for now. Could have sacked that, gone for that. Maybe Hemo would have been better then. Alright, well, whatever. We'll come back to this later. Alright, I've got everything I think I need. Why is that not equipped? Oh, because I put the orb of deception. Aha! Save this in my third, even though I don't particularly like it. Damn it. I'm a dwarf forever. Why? Is it because I played a dwarf earlier? At least she's a redhead. I'll take it. Oh, we have to go to Winter Spring? I don't want to do that. Alright, we have to go to Fellwood. The older your body gets, the more joint issues there are due to the lack of blood vessel elasticity. That's why I do yoga. Yoga is really important. And keto is perfect for both. It might be, but I do like my yoga, weight training, and just walking in general. Scott, calm down. You're not a corpse yet. You can still live forever. Who knows what the future brings with stem cell research and genetic manipulation. Maybe I can finally lose these glasses, without having to get lasers shot into my eyes. Horror? The answer to what the future brings is always horror? Well, I guess you're right there. How's the election going? Should I check in? Is that what you're alluding to? Yoga won't give you the skill of falling down with no damage, though? True. True. Tumbling is not necessarily part of yoga, but if you do take a fall, the yoga will certainly prevent your joints from snapping and popping into all sorts of directions. Alright, let's check it out. $270 to win. You guys want to see this mess with me? Hold up. I'll show you. I'll show you this bullshit. This bullshit that Americans do. Yeah. This is our electoral system. In order to win the election, one of the candidates has to win 270 electoral votes. Currently, it looks like 191 are secured for the Democrats. That's mostly the coastal areas, as always. Though it looks like Maine splits their electoral votes, whereas California is a winner-take-all state. So this is all bullshit. And then we have, these are undetermined yet. We have 122 over here. And then the pink ones are likely. So right now it's like roughly 226 to 219. So no one has 270 yet. I really was hoping that the Green Party or any third party would take away enough electoral votes that that no one could win. But that doesn't seem to be what's happening here. Notice how they exclude even looking at third parties. Let's view all. Not helpful. All right, great. What a mess. Kamala's just coffee Hillary. I'll say at least Hillary knew her own opinions. Still a dwarf. Alright, I guess it's permanent. This disguise is the only one I get from that orb of deception. We should ask Iraq to invade the Great Lakes. Okay. Because of the socialist revolutions of 1848 in Europe, Minnesota has been permanently politically brain damaged to this day. Back to the monarchy? No, thank you. New Mexico and Colorado are blue. I thought those are usually like either the Midwest or Texas. Those are red all the time, aren't they? Well, things have been shifting recently. And I don't really know anymore. And I don't really care anymore because I don't live there. And I'm never moving back. High up in the mountains to the north. Further north, you'll find the Iron Tree Cavern. Iron Tree Cavern. Iron Tree Woods, Iron Tree Cavern. Alright. Let's go. Damn. New Mexico is so full of drugs, they think voting Democrat is smart. Voting Democrat or Republican is dumb. The best thing about the elections is once it's over. Oh, I see. I can't wait for it to be over either. But then they start talking about the next election like 2 years ahead of schedule. It's insane. Is New Mexico a lot different culture than Texas? Yeah, it is. There it is. Can't help myself. Being next to California makes you stupid by proxy? Okay. Arizona did used to be very much like Texas. Once Reagan gave amnesty to illegals, it went to... Okay. What else? It's all of America. All the state infighting is a deception. It's important to remember that it doesn't matter if the Republican or the Democrat wins. The war continues. We still don't get universal health care. And yeah, just doom. Doom forevermore to the end of time. Super fun. Should I wait at the entrance and start killing there, or is the thing I need deep within the cave? Mm-hmm. That's the thing I need? Iron Vine Root. That is the thing I need. Just keep him busy, thank you. Yeah, that's it. That was the quest. Wait, how do I get out of here? Did I go the wrong way? There's another one there. Oh, shit. Wait. Wait. I did go the wrong way. How? Hold on. Why am I so confused? I thought I ran straight up and then ran straight back, but no. Oh, this is a dip. Maybe. It is. So I came from the top? I did. Wow. Crazy. Idaho, Montana, Wyoming, and the Dakotas are all frontier states with very few people in them, so they tend to be more conservative. Money comes in irregularly from cattle and farming. Indeed. Port cities tend to be more left-leaning. Again, lots of easy money attracts both the worst kinds of educated people and lots of cheap labor. Yeah, apparently California by itself has like the GDP of several other countries. I don't know why I did that. Alright, now we need to go back to Frey Island. He said, yeah, return with an Iron Vine root. Really? Skin him too. As a message. And it's all Hollywood and Silicon Valley at this point. Estates for the proto-feudal lords, as it were. Well, they're all owned by the same oligarchs, so what does it matter? No wonder we always end up with bad leaders for the Horde. Those capitals always vote for stupid. I'm a true cross-Rhodian, and my vote feels like stuff's never going to change. It's true. Sergra Darkthorn needs to lead a revolt. Wake the Horde up to the evils of capitalism. That was the original Sarga Darkthorn questline. It was all about the balance of nature, and every time she asked you to go kill something, it would upset the next layer, and you'd have to do something else. You'd kill something else to fix that. And I kept going on and on for like seven different quest lines. I think the one in there now is nerfed in tone to nothing, to meaninglessness. What is that weird Z-axis stuff? Any chance the silver is here? No, doesn't look like it. All right, moving along. I didn't make the model for Sarkar, no. I just wrote the initial quests for her and led you to her through a series of quests. I am not a 3D modeler or artist of any type, so I wouldn't be able to make a model even if I wanted to. Though I did think about learning Blender recently, and just haven't put the time into it. Instead, I've been playing WoW. Go figure. Alright, Frey Island, Ratchet. At least we Horde don't have a militarized union called the Defias. Worst we have to deal with are those goblins, and they at least know how to pump those oils. They keep the oil flowing. You think it would have been too much to convince the TWOW team to name the Goblin starting zone Gabrielle? Oh my god. Gobrusalem? What are you going for? That too. Oh boy. Your storyline could be that you're trying to violently evict the native trolls. As a troll? Yo. Oh, you mean the goblins? Yeah. Cover up your war crimes and sabotage food supplies. It's a very Warcraft story, isn't it? It would fit right in, sadly. So this guy swaps quest rewards, but I'm trying to think. Seal of the Dawn to Rune of the Dawn? What is he here for and why? Seal of the Dawn, Rune of the Dawn. I'm imagining they're part of the same quest turn-in. And I could... Rune of the Dawn is a trinket, blah blah blah. Magical damage. Okay. Interesting. Master Dragon Slayer's Ring. Orb. Okay. So it's like, I guess it's here so if you respec, you can swap between all the other quest rewards. Heart of Dreams. That's my... Yeah. Not useful for me. Because I picked the correct rewards. But if someone wanted to change their talents and they had, they went like Druid melee to Druid Boomkin, I guess it could be useful. Do you think Warcraft 3 could get fixed as an announcement during Warcraft Direct? I would press X to doubt. For a number of reasons. No, number one reason, it was leaked accidentally. Number two, when it did leak, they remained incredibly quiet about it. Number three, there's no reforged team. There's no classic team that I'm aware of. Number four, Microsoft is in the business of making money, and they proved that when they shuttered the Hi-Fi Rush studio. Basically told them to go F themselves. So I have zero reason to believe that Warcraft 3 Reforged is going to get improved in any fashion at all. But hopefully I'm wrong. I don't have a swim set, do I? Huh. So if you want to do the book quest, by the way, it's on this crazy island over here. Frey Island. And it's this weirdo over here in the back room. The Ironvine root is an aggressive plant. When uprooted, it clings around its captor, trying to drag it to the ground, ultimately wearing them down. You, however, did not bend to this natural force. Your mind was clear, your will iron. The last person to pass this test was my apprentice Sackgoth. Many years ago. Perhaps I have found someone extraordinary in you. The upcoming trials will tell me if I'm correct in my assumption. Matthias takes a dagger, and with a swift cut you almost couldn't see, he removes the gripping vines from your body. We shouldn't let it go to waste. You can brew excellent tea with this root. Apologies for my brash demeanor, but I have to make sure you are cut out for the path of war. You may be experienced in the martial arts, but following my path takes more than what you've accomplished so far. As previously mentioned, many ambitious... Okay, it's the same as before. Wisdom from failure. Okay. So he's going to give me a lesson. Let's begin. What lesson could Sackgoth teach you? If he were stronger, he would have succeeded. His pride misguided him. Overpowering your enemy is the only way to victory. Correct. What lesson could Clannock teach you? Oh, good lord. Don't lose sight. What lesson could Kafai teach you? Excellent. It seems you listened well. I didn't listen to anything. I didn't listen to anything. Wait, what? Hold on. What just happened? Oh, I didn't listen to the other people. Where are the other people? Are they upstairs? I passed the test, but I didn't listen to the stories. I just guessed them. My narrative senses kicked in, and I was like, this is obviously the correct answer. No, that one's obviously... Here's Sackgoth. Alright, tell me your bullshit story. Love your radio voice. Thank you, Moonshadow. Do you think Warcraft... we already asked. I already talked about that. Alex Gnomes? No, it's Malix Gnomes. Malix Gnomes. Imagine the Horde being so bad our capital cities are either literal sewers, crevice villages, or fancy observation platforms on high plateaus. Where's all the money going? True. Can I do an orc voice? A personal question, but I dare not scrutinize the master's intentions. There's no better teacher than one's own mistakes. He would agree, but there is much to learn from the faults of others. Not long after I went under his patronage, I was tested by a seemingly simple task: retrieve an idol of war from the resident Quilboar. Having fought many of these beasts during the war chief's conquest of Duratar, I thought better than to heed Matthias's advice about the chieftain holding the idol. During the battle, I underestimated my opponent, ultimately suffering a grave wound and accidentally destroying the idol in the process. While I survived, a deep sense of shame overcame me. Zenrai, while I should have listened to the master, this is not the lesson I had to learn. I let my pride cloud my judgment, which is a hazard for not only me, but my compatriots too. Okay, I just gotta go trigger these. And who else? Clannock and Kafai. Clannock and Kafai. Clannock and Kafai. Not here. Clannock.
You need something?
How do you think he sounds? The salty air invigorates me ever so. How can I help you? A new student of the master. Been a while since we had one of those. And he told you to ask me such a delicate question. Normally I'd scoff at the thought and shush you away, but I will not stand in the master's way. I was like you once, young and ambitious, overzealous even. I thought highly of my skill with the sword, and the fact Master Matthias took me in only made it worse. All the more frustrated I was when the first task he assigned me to was a delivery. A delivery! I was flabbergasted, to put it lightly. The crate was filled with medicinal herbs and potions, valuable stuff, and I was to bring it to a hermit living in the Dustwallow Marsh. Nothing too frightening, but somebody greedy got wind of it and hired brigands to ambush me at the old man's house. The bandits were nothing I couldn't handle, so in my juvenile zeal I rushed head on, dispatching them in blind fury. With the bandit seemingly slain and my blood still pumping, I turned to the hermit, only to see him dead on the ground with the crate gone. In my rage I lost sight of what was important. I let the thrill of battle get to me, and another had to pay his life for it. Zenrai, my recklessness cost another man his life. On the path of war we're walking, you ought not to endanger anyone's life. Ask yourself, why wield a weapon, if not to protect those who cannot? These stories are pretty good. Where's the last one? Kafai. Impressive voice acting skills you got. Thank you. I mean, I guess that's why I'm on the Everlook broadcasting station. Kafai? No. Where is Kafai? Where are you? /target? Nope. /target Kafai. Did he tell me where Kafai is, or did I? Maybe he's in this group and I just didn't notice. No. You have that job due to nepotism? No, I don't. That is so Rurouni Kenshin. Did you write that? No, I didn't. I don't write for the game. I write for Everlook Broadcast. Alright, where's the last guy? In Tenaris? Motherfucker. Where's Tenaris Desert? Damn. Alright. This guy seems to... Oh. Alright, back to Ratchet, down to Tenaris then. How could it be nepotism if I don't know anyone on the team? I thought Warcraft Direct already happened. Is that not true? No, need to do that AQ40 so I can get this done. Lost and found. He doesn't like me. Damn shame. Samoflange, that's an old one. Interesting. Off to Tenaris. Gadgetistan. Permanently enchant a ring or amulet to increase nature damage by 9. Interesting. A ring enchants. Now there's a thing I didn't think I would need to get, but now I do. I suppose I would enchant this one. One more piece and I can reduce my threat. I wonder if Simonize has made a new spreadsheet already, or if he's even going to. Let me look up. Oh. Interesting. I doubt it. No, it hasn't been updated for this version yet. Might be some time before it is. All the shops are selling Christmas crap already. Did she did she thaw out? Are you hearing I'll Be Home for Christmas, or what is it? Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas. Yeah, I bet you're hearing that already. I bet you're already sick of it. Thailand barely celebrates any of those holidays. Halloween is like a few people dress up and that's about it. Like if you go to the bars, you might see the girls wearing costumes and things like that, but beyond that, not so much. I did dress up my youngest daughter though. I made her a dark angel, black wings and a black halo. Did not dress up myself though. I thought about it. But the mask I bought, she's so scared of it that I can't wear it, so. Orange is more appealing than red and white. Red, white, and green. If I lived in a snowy country, I think Christmas would be more interesting. The only reason I want to move to Finland is so I can have that, the proper Christmas with my family there. They haven't experienced it yet. Because you can't buy like a real Christmas tree here. They just don't have pine trees. They don't survive. You should have gone with Dark Angel, Space Marine chapter. Nah. Nobody would get it. Actually, you know what? There's a lot of nerds here in Thailand. Like, there's people who play D&D and do Warhammer and stuff. I just don't speak enough Thai to play with them. Maybe that's the motivation I need to learn Thai, is to learn enough Thai to play Dungeons and Dragons with Thai people. That might be what finally makes it happen. Have you been to Pattaya Soy 6? In the past, I have. When I first came here, when I was in Bangkok, my friend who lived in Bangkok took me to Pattaya. And yeah, we saw Soy 6. Soy Cowboy, and all the other soys of Soylent vagina. Alright, who am I looking for? How the hell are we gonna find him? Kafai and Tadaris. City of Gajestan. Alright, so he should be here somewhere. Not you. Probably someone everyone's gathered around. No. Noggenfogger! Noggenfogger. Ooh. Don't want to forget that. Okay. Kafai, 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 Kafai. Kafai. No. 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 Maybe he's new in here? No. Okay. Interesting. Have you considered working around with a t-shirt that says I worked on World of Warcraft in Thai and then English only on the back? That's hilarious. And you know what? Ironically, I could probably get that t-shirt made here for 20 bucks. And I just might. Okay, where the hell is this guy? Kafai. Who is Kafai? And why is he hiding? Oh, never mind. Oh, it's a troll. I can't do troll voices. I'm no good at troll voices, so I'm not going to read this one too much. Talk Kafai many things I'd be learning myself. Life be a good teacher after all. One story Kafai never forgets is one of discipline. I had to be a careless troll. Till this day I do not knowing. Why the old master took me in? Perhaps he had the... This is kind of a pet peeve of mine. If you put too many inflections on the speech, it just becomes difficult to read. Okay, got it. Back to Ratchet. You might get stabbed by Dark Age of Camelot or Warhammer fans? Oh, I doubt it. Dave's racism skill is too low to... Hey, what the fuck? Well, that sucks. We need to kill them? What? Is he serious? What's the HP on this motherfucker? Oh, they're guarding it. For redemption? Wait, did he kill it? Oh, he mad. He real mad. Is there flight point here? No, it's dead. Well, I haven't flagged myself, so I guess it doesn't matter. At least sap someone? Nah. There's nothing to do there. Alright, well. As disappointing as this is. I mean, they're both dead, so I don't know what that means in terms of, like... It doesn't seem to have any meaning. I think someone's hiding around here. I'm speaking like a troll all the time with the harshest troll dialect one can imagine. He just doesn't notice. I bejamin. Alright, so people are landing. Was theirs dead too, or just missing? Or was theirs alive? I just saw someone take off. There it is. So I have to kill this one? Or is he bullshitting? $7,000. I mean, it can be done. Damn. Apparently can't be done by me, though. A 60% mount? What do you mean? Gobbed. Yeah, pretty much. Is everyone still just hanging out there going, what the fuck? Yep, pretty much. Probably a warrior did it. I guess I got oranges. You lose all that time having... What? You think Metzen's a slow mount? It's not. It's a reindeer. Alright, rather than waiting here, I'm just gonna... Let me think. Well, that's not possible. Yeah. No, it's not going to get me anywhere. Back to org. Do I have 75 writing or 150 writing? 150. Where is it? Where's writing? Oh, it's a skill. Writing 150. That's max. Shit. Camera can't keep up. All right. Take me to Ratchet. Ah, boo. Just fly there myself. Anyways, as far as I know, Metzen the Reindeer is a high level mount, or whatever you want to call it. Troll Bat Rider, now you're the Bat Troll, indeed. And now I'm a troll and a wyvern, which makes no sense at all. Utter blasphemy. And here I thought I could cheese this quest by just guessing the correct answers, but no, you had to go talk to them. I should stop in Sparkwater Port and see if there's new looks for Zenrai. Jorb. Cutlass. Looks like shit. Hatchet. Give me that. Meh. Meh. Barrel blade. Another meh. Enameled broadsword. Kind of a medieval knight thing going on there. Excuse me. There we go. Just sell these back to something. Oh shit! Nope, that was a mistake. What the fuck? Mistakes were made. Random enchantment. Interesting. Don't mind me, I'm just a pig. I don't know why he was flagged, but I wasn't expecting it. Officer Dave reporting for duty, indeed. Go, little piggy, go! Oh, I turned back. You really want this? Fucking warriors and their bullshit hamstring. Eat shit. Looking at you, I'm mugging him. I'm mugging him. Why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? Why don't you dismount and try to run at me? Yeah. You motherfucker. Eat shit. Tempted.
Well met.
You possess an iron will. You draw wisdom out of past mistakes. Now demonstrate to me the strength you carry. I will keep it short, so listen up. To the far east in the burning steppes, north of the Red Ridge Mountains, a simmering giant slumbers, his power unparalleled. Search the northern mountains, slay the fiery beast, and bring me his burning eye. What? North of the Red Ridge Mountains. Burning steppes, Red Ridge Mountains.
For the Alliance.
North of the Red Ridge Mountains. What is Red Ridge? Where's the Red Ridge Mountains? Burning steppes. That's over here in the Eastern Kingdoms, isn't it? Uh-huh. North of the Red Ridge Mountains. I see. East of Stormwind? I mean, I know where this is, but... He wants me to do what now? Where's the quest? Am I blind? What happened to it? Only one mirrors. No, 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 no. Dave slowly turning into those former Blizzard chefs that used to play rogues as well and made his life horrible. No. He started it. I don't know, maybe he thought I'd... Maybe he's like the alt of the gnome that I stabbed. I don't know. Am I blind? Why am I not... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Slash spit. Dipshit.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, he was bad. He had me dead to rights. Either he's super undergeared and didn't think about it, or whatever. Anyways, where the F did the quest go? Yeah, oh, here it is. Okay. The Barrens. Why is it the Barrens? I guess I'm in the Barrens. Simmering Giant. Northern Mountains. Burning Steps. Northern Mountains. Flamecrest? Let's go see. He had a 10-second lead because Dave on the dial-up brain. Yeah. Where do you have to run back from to get here? It's quite far, isn't it? Shit. You have to run back from Ratchet? Yeah, okay. He's not catching up to me then. Unless he respawned in Ratchet, but then he would have the debuff. Oh, wait a minute. No, I've killed 5 people? It's terrible. He wasn't even a gnome. Goes against my code. Confirmed for IDF. What? All I'm saying is gnomes don't have souls. If gnomes don't have souls, it's okay to kill them. Your brain is a sponge. Oh yeah. I'm a dwarf. Lol. I'm no longer killable. Eat shit. Uh-oh. 4 minutes and the vacuum turns on. Wait, what's that guy doing? Stone card bony butt. I bet he's geared. He's not. Never mind. Chunky bonk. Tempting. The goblins appear out of nowhere, though, if you start attacking, right? They just transmog out of thin air. Listen to that ambiance. Stealth on your vacuum cleaner? If he doesn't notice you, it's not 6 a.m. If only it worked that way. Actually, let me check when this next raid is, because the last thing I need to do is an AQ40 before I think I'm switching to the North America times. Let me see. Okay. DST today? Yeah, time zone changes. F everything, kinda. Kinda. Don't Starve Together? It's a good game. I played that a long time ago, though. I don't know that I want to play it again. Like, if a game doesn't really capture my attention the first time through, I just, Can't be bothered. Whoa. Shit. Never mind. Ah! Ah! Oh no! It started. She's cleaning. She's starting to clean. Alright, I'm gonna mute.
I need to get closer.
What? What the fuck? I don't toke. And I named the robot Captain Sucker. The way it looks when you put the green screen in the bag made me think like as if you're pressing the whole of WoW in your I know, isn't it cool? That's why I did it on camera. I was playing with that earlier.
Victory lies ahead. Remember the sun well.
Interest you on the pint? Up with you.
Okay, it's done. Alright, I had no idea where to go. But I don't think anyone does. So, I'll just roam. I thought those were hardcore deaths. I guess not. Yes. This looks like a path. Kinda. Maybe. Well, what do you know? 25K. Okay, well, we should take this seriously, I think. I wonder if he's immune to poison. Where's my new corrosive? There it is. This should work on him. I suspect it's going to require pretty much everything I got, so let's just make that happen. Don't have any winter fall firewater, unfortunately. I'm not sure this is the right build for it either, but we'll give it a go. How bad could it be? Uh-oh. Great. Let's see how he does. If it just raffle stomps him, then we'll know. Fiery Burst. Oh, he's trying to kite it, but it's got a ranged attack. You think it'll tether? Shit. I think he might get it. Crap. Is he casting a fireball? The hell? Guess we'll wait here for him to respawn. I assume since it's a quest item, I could have just invited him to the group. But he had already pulled by the time I saw what was going on. All my buffs are going to wear out by the time it respawns. Shouldn't be more than 5 minutes though, really. There he is. All right. Pray for me. There was another rogue here. Oh shit. Way more serious than I thought. He got it though. Nice. Guess I'll run back. Hopefully it's still there. Yo. I think I might have done better in combat. Spec. I think I might have done better if he wasn't stunning me every 2 seconds at the end. Oh shit. Well then. Wait, why did I lose my elixirs? What bullshit is this? Oh, I already did that. God damn it. Alright. I'll open again, I guess. But this time... Oh shit. Oh, did he die? I wish I had some way to resurrect him. Did you? Ah, thank you for sticking around. We trolls have to stick together. You even have the same skin tone. Must be the same background. I'm sure you'll make it together. Warcraft is truly the most racist game in existence, isn't it? Alright, sucks I don't have a port. I want to be axing, but I need better axes. I certainly can't be axing in raids with the axes I have. But I definitely want some nice axes. Let's see. Is there any ports that I can't think of? I feel like I'm missing a something. Could go to Gromgal, and then that would take me to Orgrimmar. Let's go to Gromgal. So if you look at the new talents, axes and swords are basically the same. You could have an axe in one hand and a sword in the other, which is interesting. But I'd like to dual wield axes. That would be dope. And it's just a 4% chance to get an extra attack on the same target after dealing damage. Over here I've got, this is maces, daggers, and fists. So ironically, maces are the one weapon that has its own specialty. It's the only one up there that has like a 5% chance to stun. Swords and axes, you get the extra swings. And then you need this for maces as well. So maces also get the crit. So maces get the stun and the crit. I don't know what that means in terms of like most mobs and raids are unstunnable anyways, so what is this for? I guess world stuff. You have to check for that skin tone. After all, you have to start looking for a suitable partner. It's that kind of... What's that? Zenrai needs a mate? Is that what you're telling me? I always saw Zenrai as a loner. More interested in murder. Hui hui hui. I still haven't tried the assassination one. I'm very curious about that. Being a loner doesn't mean you stop liking the P parts? What the fuck, Scott? Jesus. Being excluded from civilized society does? Eh. Once you get married, you stop caring about civilized society. I no longer need to fit in. I have all I need from my family. Family, family, family. Said the edgiest dad bod guy ever. Yeah. It's okay to have a dad bod when you have a hot wife. Ha. 2 20-man AQ-40s. I like the sound of that. Why am I hovering so close to... Oh, good point. Because... Shit. Where is it? Hello? No, not you. There we go. I raised the desk. The desk is now in the standing position, and I am currently on a balance board to engage my core, because it is technically the next day. Therefore, I need to get today's exercises done. Are you trying to threaten me like some kind of bear? Yes, Scott. Yes, Scott, I'm a bear. I'm the one the women keep picking. I'm the bear. Being part of a Naxx raid and getting the loot definitely increased his ego for sure. Yeah, that's what did it. It's this helmet. Now that I have this helmet and this dagger and also all the bone scythe, And these boots of displacement for whatever reason. I suspect these are supposed to be for Druid. But you know what? The increased attack speed is actually huge. Bone Scythe, Blood Fang, Bone Scythe. Does anything replace the Striker's Mark? It doesn't seem like it. There's some stuff with a little bit more attack power, but nothing that has hit chance on it too. You remind me vaguely of the Wojak Bear. What the hell? How dare you? How dare you? Wait, Innkeeper. God damn it. Time to go arrest some kids. Aren't you supposed to be in school? That's to Undercity. I don't want that.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
I do occasionally turn into a Furbolg. It's the curse of killing all those bears, and I have to kill like probably 50 more today, or at some point, because I'm out of their firewater potion. Too bad for them. Yes, Naxx and Molten Core. So I still have a ZG, AQ40, AQ20. Are those all the raids? Or is there more? Kara 10. And soon, Kara 40. Maybe. Just checking on the political memes. What the frick? Okay. What the frick? You're the bear Jew from Inglorious Bastards? Maybe I am. It's weird how when I died, it took off my Mongoose and my Spirit of Zanza. That kind of freaks me out a little bit. 'Cause that's certainly not supposed to happen. I still haven't done the invoicing. Really need to do that. You don't get paid if you don't ask them to pay you. Sad truth. Actually, that's not true. The Turtle WoW people pay me regardless of whether I invoice them or not. So I don't have to, which is great. we go. Whoops. Just doing some spreadsheet stuff over here. Invoice number 28. Wow. And then I have to send an email. Oh, we've arrived. Money can wait. Oh, it's inside. What were those fireworks?
Blood and thunder.
No, it's Ratchet. Okay, now I have to write the email. Invoice. Okay, compose. And attach the invoice. If you don't attach the invoice, then they don't they don't do the thing. Message sent. Humble Bundle keeps sending Jesus H every day, 2 times a day, 3 times a day. Holy crap! What is their deal? It's a night elf. Are you into online marketing, affiliate marketing as income? Am I into it? No. The stuff I'm invoicing is just work, game design related work. And then for Everlook Broadcasting, they just... Wait a minute. Okay. There's like an underwater tunnel. I'm gonna investigate that. Sorry, what was I saying? Anyways, I'm just billing for game design stuff. I don't do any online marketing, though I have on like 2 occasions accepted money to show something, but I was not paid to be positive about it. I was just paid to show it. Or because I was showing it. Chicken before the egg. The giant's eye is incredibly hot, yet it matters little to Matthias. Sizzling noises erupt from his hand while he inspects the stone you brought him. After having marveled at it long enough, Matthias dunks it into a nearby water bucket, filling the room with steam. The steam clears, and what you see in his burned hand is an immaculate glass marble. Such an interesting material. I've always wanted to get my hands on one of these, just to experience their intense heat. Impressive work, Zenrai. You've proven yourself to me. Welcome to the fold. Here, take the glass marble and bring it to Sackgoth. Such a name. It is proof of your deeds and signals you as his equal. Be ever vigilant and remember what you learned. I'm excited to witness your further growth. Hand the glass marble to Sackgoth in the next room. Accept. Okie dokie. Hey, Sackgoth.
Just what happened up there? It smells like burned flesh. The Master is an enigmatic man, and I will most likely never fully understand the ways of his mind. Luckily, that's not what we are here for, right? This pearl you brought, truly something else. Every student of the Master's receives a personal gift from him, and technically me, as proof of their accomplishments. Mine is the stinger of a scorpion I've slain in 1,000 needles. And for you, what do you think of a pendant?
All right.
What do you need?
Hello. Ancient warfare text and 250 gold. Oh, no. You what?
Now tell me, how does it feel to be proven worthy by the Master? When he chose me as his apprentice, it was the greatest honor I ever felt. You surely feel the same. If the Master wishes to share his knowledge with you, I can assist you with that for a price, of course. He may be benevolent, but not foolish enough to act in charity. You have to contribute your share of work as well. Hidden within the most dangerous places of Azeroth, you will okay, so... Do I need to be on this quest?
What can I help you with? For the Horde. Brawl.
I mean, 250 gold and ancient warfare text. I think. How many of these do I? How many of these can I be on? I just fill up my quest log with them. Well, obviously I don't need pole arms. Bows would be a bit of a waste. I mean, it's not like we're doing good damage with thrown anyways. Fist weapons, yes. And, yeah. We're full of quests, and each one is 250. Even if I found all of the... Even if I found all of the ancient warfare text. So that's what? 1,000? 250, 500, 1,000, 250. 1,250. Oh my god. Bah humbug. What the heck? It's taking some sort of challenge. Oh, this is a warrior thing. Interesting. Interesting.
What can I do for you?
Now that I'm wearing the necklace... Nothing's really changed, as far as I can tell.
And honor. What can I do for you?
Huh? A researcher.
Can I help you?
Decipher some of those old texts. Some are written in old runes or glyphs that would be impossible to translate without the proper knowledge. Well, there's no quest here.
You got my attention.
Okay. Back to Orgrimmar, I guess. Ancient Warfare text. Oh my god. We'll give that a few days.
Looking for something special?
Am I gonna need to keep this? Hmm. Maybe you need to wear it while you're in the raid. Maybe you need to wear it while you're fighting in dungeons. Could it be? I wish water did that in real life from the sky. Doesn't it? How you doing, Moths Are Boneless? Been a while, huh? Not really. You were here yesterday. You've never been outside? I find that unlikely. Uh. Wait. What? What? Huh? They are the baby. You have to play Warcraft then. How do you play Warcraft? Alright. No, Dick! When we get over there, you have to take the flight point to the Eastern Plague Lands. Where you... Yeah. Okay.
Look you up.
Oh. Oh, shit. Hmm. The child is clean. The child is cleansed. When you say it that way, it actually sounds ominous, doesn't it? Vinny! Oh my god. Vinny, when did you sneak in? Vinny sneaking in and giving gifts. Raw stars, be sure to thank Vinny. If you are a member, as Raw Stars now is, you can watch the God Among Man videos, which is about the game that I'm working on in my spare time. Visual novel game with 7 different worlds. It's going slowly. Going slowly. It doesn't sound ominous. Maybe you just really want to play Paladin? They like to cleanse things? No, it's ominous, I'm telling you. Wait, why would they go this way? They're going to Strath Live. Oh. Okay. Goldsmithing plans? What the? I can't get the freaking ambush off. What? Damn it. The damage is unreal. It's not mine, though. What? Enchanting lullaby. What the frick? You bastard. What the? Oh boy. Void Heart Charm. Nice neck, what the fuck? God damn it. Shit. Great. Mm. Great. Chaos. Pure chaos. Enchant a ring or amulet to increase shadow resistance. Wow. Cool. What the? Ah. Wait, just the hell's going on? It's just like, oh god damn. This place is broke. What are we? Oh my god.
That ability is not ready yet.
The Scourge of Lordaeron. Speaking of feathers, where's the fourth feather?
Oh, what? Lol. Very nice find, yes. Thank you, Tibanium. Tibanium? Tibanium. Pure luck, but you pickpocket enough, you'll find stuff, I guess. But now my inventory is so full, I can barely move. Watch, second one. Darn. Yeah. Now the unlock begins. Where's that silver ogre? One of these days I want to kill him. Oh, shit. Right. Undercity. No, wait. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Undercity.
Speak quickly. Goodbye.
Gilnean Raven. Carnifex drops from Gilnea City. I'd like a raven. Alright, let me check. What is this AQ40 raid? Lol. Jesus. How did he find that? What? This extra stuff. Profile. I left for 2 hours and my comment is still there. Truly, Scott is the life and death of the party. You certainly stir the shit. How much does an Elcor Sunraiser go? Okay, yes. That's not going to sell. Essence of Undeath? Still haven't found the, here it is. $1 a.m. Great. I'm going to move to the 7 a.m. raid on NA. And I'm going to have to remove the EU AK-40. There we go. You're out of juice to write a lot? No worries. I will lull you to sleep with my boring voice. While I order coffee, because now I've determined that I am staying up today until at least 8 or 9 p.m. Ergo, I need to stay awake. Hopefully, maybe we'll go a second shot of coffee instead of a. Normally I'd go decaf. No, you know, decaf's fine. Still has caffeine in it. It'll be fine. They're not usually open this early, so that's nice for me. All right, what the hell are we doing here? Why is Essence of Undeath suddenly a little bit more expensive than I thought? Traveler's backpack. All right, miniature cannonballs. There's no way these are still selling, right? Yep, they are for 84 copper, eh? What do these sell to a vendor for? 14 silver? I don't even know how to calculate that. My brain is malfunctioning. Okay. I need to hold on to these righteous orbs now, because they might actually be useful in the future. Traveler's backpack's very expensive. I'm gonna put it at a higher price than I normally would. Maybe here. Let's see. Am I gonna sit on this damn testimony of resolve now forevermore? Probably. I'll sell it at a high price. What you buying? When was the last time I played RE4? Must have been at least 8 years ago. At least. Actually, you know what? Last time I played, I was in California, so minimum 13 years ago. Oh, those are soulbound. Okay, don't bother. Keep, sell, sell. Can't open. Blinding powder. Fixed. Sell. Hold. Keep. Sell. Oh, auction house. Okay, 6 of warlords. You're going up. Wow. Wow. And now let's fill our pots back. How am I low on money? What happened? I started today with like 450 or something, or 490. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get to 500 gold. And now I'm down to 370. I don't remember why. Oh, I remember why. Bone Scythe helmet. Yep. Among a couple other things, I think. Yikes. Greater nature. So expensive. RE4 stream? Did they do a remake? Maybe. Okay. If I buy 5, I get it at a better price. Fair enough, I guess. Greater Shadow. Last year was the remake, but I mean the classic, the good one. Well, how would I play that? I would have to get... What was that even on? Was that a GameCube? I think it was on a GameCube. I don't have a GameCube anymore. I had to leave it behind in the US. Actually, I think I sold it to someone. The remake is so poorly designed that they have to completely change the rules for mercs? Interesting. RE4 Original is on Steam? For 10 years? Yeah, but it's on PC then. They don't do PC. And by that I mean they do it poorly. I'll check it out. Actually, you know what? For all I know, I probably already have it. Let me check Steam. Also, I forgot to get the Epic free games. Let me check on those. Metro Exodus? No, that's not free. Ghostwire? Ghostwire is free? Okay. I would get that right now. You should all get that right now. Ghostwire is free on the Epic Store. Go get Ghostwire. What the fuck? The other free game was something I don't know. Witchit. Why would I want the Epic Store? For the free fucking games! What are you kidding me? Get the games! They're giving away good games for free every week. It's ridiculous. They must be losing money when they do that. So much money. I know what they're doing too. They're like, as people build their libraries and get used to buying games for free, they will eventually start buying normal games. Plus, it's bringing in a new audience because kids who can't afford games are buying in. So, what in the long term, what happens is they stay on the Epic Store because that's where all their game libraries are built. It's really smart, actually, but it won't pay off for another 10 years. But to beat Steam, you have to do it. You have to do it. Anyways. Steam. Okay. Do I have it? Resident. I have Evil, Resident. I have the original Resident Evil 0, and Resident Evil 6. Why do I have Resident Evil 6? Where did I even get this from? I certainly didn't buy this. You will not support a store owned by a dog man. I don't know what that means. I really don't know what that means. Did I buy these yet? Can I buy these? They're gone. Alright, I bought a stack of 10. That's all I need. Greater Frost. Tim Sweeney looks like a... What the hell is your problem, man? Can't be insulting people like that. Who cares what he looks like? There's free games on the Epic Store. Just fucking get the games. In fact, you can hurt Tim Sweeney because you will be the type of person who will get the games, play the games, but then never ever buy anything on the Epic Store. So you actually hurt him because you're taking money away from him. Because I guarantee you they have to pay the companies that they're giving these games away for free for... You know what I'm trying to say. Every time you get a free game from Epic, Tim Sweeney loses money. Do I need FAPS? Don't think so. Do they stack to 10? Let's find out. Okay, that's everything. Nope, wait, it's not everything. Elixir of the Mongoose. Down to 278. Ouch. Tim Sweeney deleted all the Unreal games and it's unforgivable. He did what? Why would he delete Unreal games? He owns the store that has the engine that most of the games are there on. It doesn't make sense. What do you mean he deleted? And he didn't delete anything. Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It's the wrong side. He deleted Unreal 98, Unreal Tournament. Oh. Why would he do that? Are you sure? Hold on. Let me settle this. Unreal 98. Tournament. Unreal Tournament 3, Unreal Tournament 2004. Oh, these are from other stores? Why doesn't he have these on his own store? What must have happened for this to occur? This sounds like they made a deal and he can't have Unreal Tournament on his own store because of whatever deal that was made. Some fucking Diablo-esque bargain pact from hell. I don't think it's his fault. I can guarantee that he would rather have them on his own store. It's not because he's a dog. What the hell, man? I don't care if he looks like a dog. I don't care if he barks. There's free games on the Epic Store, and one of them is Ghostwire, and you should get it. Get that game. Get Ghostwire. Go download it. Steal money. Go steal money from Tim Sweeney right now. You have an opportunity to just take money right out of his pocket. Whoop! Mine. Go steal $60 from Tim Sweeney. I promise you'll feel good. They said it costed money to maintain the servers, but their master servers have been down for more than 12 years. That's pretty lame if that's the excuse they gave, but I suspect there's more to it and they don't want to admit it. Just saying. Oh, for fuck's sake. I love the way the pig climbs up on the window. Oh, that's perfect. Alright, we got, what, 2 more days on that. Those all need to be sold. Just want these extras over somewhere. And this needs to be up here, I think, so I don't forget it. I think this is a good plan, to keep crafting stuff up here. Officer Dave, rooting for truffles. They just took down the games regardless, even though you can play it solo? Let's see. I think there's something more to it than that, but it doesn't sound good, so... Disappointing. I'll say that. Alright, since we're so low on food... God, we really gotta go to Tel Aviv, don't we? Yes, we do. Alright, let's sell this shit. Why is there a chest here? Who are you? Who is this guy? Oh, it's the guild vault. Guild vault. I just threw those in there. I have no idea what I'm doing. Veracity is... I guess I need that. No, is it rapidity? Maybe it's rapidity. It might be rapidity. Should I take this and go put the thing on my helmet? I really don't want to go... No, because then I need the Blood of Heroes. If I get the Blood of Heroes, I'll do it then. But I'd have to go looking for it now. Video game preservation is in dire need of medical attention. 100% agree. That's why I signed up for the Stop Killing Games initiative.
Dark lady, watch over you.
What do you require?
We'll just sell this. And increased defense +3. It's plate. Can't wear it. Hold that. 73 copper. Why did they put a sell price on it? You can sell it. Okay, interesting. Sells for 3 gold. Alright, this should go in the bank, I guess. This can go auction house. And Blood of Drakasa. Oh, that's for Blackrock Spire. Ah! Coffee's here, I'll be right back. How long was I standing? Because I just realized I've been hurting my spine. Shit. Oh. Oof. So how come there's no US branch of the Stop Killing Games initiative? It's only a European thing? You guys gotta start mailing your representatives over there. I guess I have a representative I could email. Might not be a bad idea. Oh, so good. Been gathering as many ROMs as I can before it's too late. Yeah. I hear that. I still have my Nintendo DS and Game Boy Advance games, along with a memory card from my PlayStation 1? Which is a little bit silly, actually. But it has my Castlevania Symphony of the Night save on it, so must be important. Must preserve history. Oh, that's good coffee. Alright, well. As far as I can tell, the only thing left for me to do is to go to dungeons and try to get those stupid papers. So I do need to go to Telebeam. Goblin. And the firewater. Everything is sending me to Ogremar right now. Probably have like the last Republican as your rep in Calais. Nope. Katie Porter, Democrat. Probably the only politician in history to respond to me when I emailed them. Arg. Alright, since I'm gonna eat, you guys don't want to watch that. So I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna take a break here, and maybe I'll be back on later, but maybe not. Depends on what else is going on today, because I got a lot of other stuff I might need to deal with. It is a Monday now, so on where I am. So I'll see you guys later. Thanks for rating.